Alrighty, hello friends. It is time to get started and see if we can't finish this challenge run today. Although I'm not, I'm honestly not that hopeful, but I'm gonna try. I think let's watch the montage first. I'm gonna play the montage today. And then we'll jump in. So if you haven't seen this before, this is a montage I created many months ago. One of the first longest streams I had ever done, which was like 10 hours. We recorded all of the cutscenes in order to put this together. Enjoy. Oh wait, just kidding. I forgot to turn the audio on. All right. Actually starting now. This is on my channel, by the way. It's underneath the montages playlist. Okay, starting again. Okay, hello friends. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope you guys had a good week and that you've been enjoying the DLC and that you haven't been screwed by the soft locks. Luckily, the fix is supposed to come out maybe later, maybe tomorrow? Soon, very soon. We know it's coming soon because Shift Up announced that, they're working on this hot fix. I made a community post about it. But, yeah, basically, either after finishing Altesse or after finishing Abyss Lavoir, either one it seems, you could run into a soft lock issue, which there is a workaround to go talk to Adam behind the safe house. I don't even know what that looks like. It hasn't happened to me. But then Shift Up is actually advising against doing this. And so if you are either before Altesse or before Abyss, or somewhere in between, maybe just stop and don't progress the main story. Because whatever they do to fix it might mess with your save a little bit. Then you might be forced to restart. So, yeah. Anyway, what are we doing today? That's a great question. First, let me say hi to everyone. Hold on, what's up with my chat here? My chat doesn't let me scroll up. Well, anyway. Chaos Therapy, Agatoki, Halder, Gear, Matt Dean, Shinigami, and Nominate. What's up, everybody? Talon, Alan Cohen, George, aka Titan TV Man. Thank you guys for tuning in. And Amin, I hope you get some sleep, man. 13 streams, congratulations on getting this far. Oh yeah, this is day 13 of this challenge run. It's been a long challenge run. Our first challenge run only took 4 streams. It was a Taki mode only challenge run, which there's a playlist on the channel. And that was a very fast playthrough, honestly. And the 4th stream was just Providence. So really it was 3 streams and then 1 whole stream dedicated to Providence. Nowhere near as difficult as this has been. Okay, so this is my Japanese... No, this is my Japanese copy. We are playing on the US version again, so I can play with my What is this restore license thing? Let's try restoring this. That might help. So, I don't know if it's just in general that you can't play with DLC if you're offline. Or actually, probably what it is that this isn't the primary console that I have, like, my account on. I actually have my girlfriend's PS5 as the primary console. But that actually could be the issue. So, yeah, maybe that's why. What's weird is that, like, the other day we were playing with the Nier Automata costumes while offline, and it was working for a while. But then mid-game, it shut us out, and so I guess that's really the issue, is the internet. What's the masochist challenge again? That is a great question. The description has the entirety of what the challenge is, but basically, it's just new game hard, no camps. And no camps implies a few things, but mainly it's just, you know, no skill tree, no skill tree, no repair console. Those are the biggest things. Let me make sure that I did put it in there. I didn't put it in there. Okay, whoops. Hold on, let me add this to the description then, because sometimes I reference it. You have received the symbol of legacy? Why is it telling me that now? I've had the symbol of legacy. Hold on, what? Yeah, it's still 1.009.001. That's weird. I am gonna load into the save. Okay, so yeah, let me fix my description right now. I'm gonna fix this before I forget. Okay, let's just grab it from the last one. Here are the rules for this challenge run. Bam, copy that. Drop that into here. Okay, save. Okay, there we go. Now the rules are actually there. But yes, in short, our masochist run is new game hard, no camps. And everything that could possibly entail. So we haven't touched camps the whole playthrough. So we have had some runbacks, which have been a lot of fun. Why not do no masochist, no death run? I'm not good enough to do that. And I'm also not going to pretend that I'm, like, at that high skill level to do that. Thanks for the heads up on the soft block. I'll wait for the update. Yeah, it's unfortunate it's been affecting quite a few people. I mean, luckily it hasn't happened to me, but, I have to go... By the way, this is not the challenge run save. This is our casual playthrough that we did just 2 days ago. And I'm running over to the camp. That way I can touch the skill shop because I need to reset my skills. And the reason is we're going to use this save file to practice Providence because I want to have a big health bar. So there's like a couple of reasons to do this. Number one, I used to practice more on story mode, but for dodges specifically, it feels like there is a bit more leniency, a little bit more leniency on story mode, even without reflex boost. And as a result, it's not really useful. Oh my gosh, wait, stop this, stop this, stop this, stop this. Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music, keep talking over it. Don't let it ruin. Okay, I'm gonna go to Oasis. so remember when we were playing with the Nier Automata DLC, and then I heard the music and I was like, oh, this is awesome. And then I was like, oh no, we're gonna get demonetized. If you play Nier Automata music ever, any of the songs on your stream, it gets flagged instantly for copyright. This stream might already have gotten flagged just for those, I'm not even joking, just for those like 10 seconds, even though I was talking over it. So yeah, so that's the one scary thing. If you stream, if you're not streaming, it doesn't matter. You can just enjoy the music, but we're going to go to Clyde's song instead. Anyway, so we're just going to reset everything. This is the most important one to reset. This one and this one. And then these don't really matter. They don't affect anything as far as our practice goes. Unfortunately, we can't reset Blink, but it's close enough. So get that autosave. That's good. And now, you know, let's actually play like 2B because we just played it. We just played a bunch of A2. I'm going to switch my hair as well. Alright, cool. And then I'll touch the repair console to save. And now we can jump into boss challenge to practice. So we'll use our last save slot. Do you already know what the next challenge run is going to do? What I'm going to do after your victory lap of this run? That's a great question. I don't know yet. I don't know yet, but I do want to route a no damage playthrough. I do want to route no damage and figure out what kind of strategies I might want to use. Hey, Obama Orb, thanks for tuning in. Still haven't logged in since the update. Gotta peep the DLC. We played a lot with the... Man, you haven't even played with photo mode? You gotta play with photo mode. It's super fun. Let's go to boss challenge. We'll go to normal, go to Providence, last save. Okay. And we're gonna play as 2B, but maybe we'll mix it up and we'll play as A2 later. Maybe to like distinguish between our different boss challenge sessions. So we're at 18 minutes. So I'm gonna make some timestamps. 18 minutes, BC 1. So typically how these streams go is I practice for a while, and then I jump into attempt to see where we're at. Oh yeah, we don't have our costume anyway. Well, that was weird. I forgot, we go into angel form, so it doesn't even work. You sure this is the right save? I don't remember you having all that health in beta. Yeah, I already answered, Talon. Providence, we haven't even... Well, we did spend a little bit of time on Providence to answer your question, Obama Orb. We did spend a little time on Providence. Last challenge run stream. I'm going to switch to this hair because I think it is cooler. Oh, and I need to put defensive stuff on. So I'm going to put on... Here's how I usually like to practice with all the melee protection. Melee protection, and for this boss we can put on... I guess this is the best I have. Yeah, 12%. Okay, 18 and 12%, that's 30. And then I'll put on some ranged protection just for Providence, because he does have a good amount of projectiles. 21%. I could put on this protection as well, 10% just in general. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Okay, and then I'll also switch to the protection type exospine, Mark II, and I'll put on the recovery exospine. Even though I haven't upgraded it, but still, it's nice. Should I wear this with the A2? No, it doesn't make sense. She wouldn't wear that. Okay, now we're ready. Challenge suggestion. Hard mode boss rush. Each boss in order with new game character. 1, 2. Yeah, we could do that. One, 2, and 3, 4. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Okay. 1 and dodge. That is a insta-kill. Almost everything Providence does is an insta-kill. Just about everything one hits us when we're on the actual challenge run save file. Since this is boss challenge, we have all this health. We put on a bunch of protection so we can survive a lot. And that's just for the purpose of getting repetitions against all these attacks and practicing. Overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. Dodge, delay, and dodge. So the difficulty of the challenge is obviously 1, 2, and 3, 4. If you've never watched this challenge run stream, 1, 2. The difficulty is that, well, basically the fights last forever. All the fights have lasted like 15 minutes roughly. 1 and 2. Some of them longer. Unidentified native was almost 20 minutes. And dodge. And then not having reflex boost or focus boost. 1, 2. Not having reflex boost or focus boost makes the whole fight much harder on top of being long. Because 2 and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Because, you know, obviously the window is smaller. So you don't have as much leniency to dodge or parry. But that's been the fun of it. And then some of the masochism has been... really the only masochistic part is just not having camps for runbacks. Delay, delay, and dodge. But there were only really a few runbacks that were really bad. 1, 2, and 3, 4. The Belial 2 runback and the Juggernaut runback were probably the worst. Those were the worst ones. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. I'm a little bit late on that timing. I have to speed that one up. Dodge, delay, and dodge. So every single unblockable is a one-hit kill. 1, 2. But some of his basic attacks we can survive with like one sliver of health. 1 and dodge. Yeah, we're practicing on normal here. 2 and overhead. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. We're practicing on normal again so that we can have accurate timings. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Because if we play on story mode, there's a little bit more leniency on the dodges. 3 and 4. Yeah, we're gonna do this for like probably half an hour. 1, 2. Jump into attempts, see how that goes. However, at some point I need to start attacking. With Providence, he has a bunch of attacks where it's like he only does them if you're attacking him. The most notable one, 1 and dodge. The most notable one is he'll fly away. He'll make like a red energy ball and then crash into you. He doesn't do that if you're not attacking him. Or it's like extremely rare. One, 2. But right now, 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Right now what I'm doing is just getting a feel for the timings again, because we haven't done this in a while. Well, not only we haven't done this in a while, but also 2 and 3 and 4. Also, we just did a whole playthrough, fully maxed out with focus boost and reflex boost, which, you know, screws up your timings a bit. 1 and dodge. 1 and dodge. Nice. Hey, Addy's World, thank you for the good luck. 1, 2, and overhead. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Slightly fast on those timings. I gotta slow them down. 1, 2. Just a little bit. 1, 2, and 3, 4. So yeah, all these defensive buffs that we put on, we can survive forever. 1. Hey Juan, thanks for tuning in. Dodge, delay, and dodge. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Very early, as you can see there. That was an early dodge. 1, 2, and 3, 4. So it's pretty important. 1, 2. It's pretty important to get the timings precise, because 1, 2, and point blank. Because we do very little damage. 1 and dodge. And so all the retributions, they do add up. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3, delay, delay, and dodge. Anyway, so yeah, we want to get all the retributions. Not only that, actually, another thing. When you do a retribution, it builds up some of your Taki meter faster. 1, 2. So to get Taki mode back more often, we want to be as perfect as we can. So, found you can avoid a lot of the range attacks just by staying close. Rush to him every time he gets back. Yes, this is true. In fact, for pretty much for most of the bosses, you do want to stay close. It gets harder if you stay away. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Again, I'm fast on the timings. I have to slow them down. 1, 2. Oh, by the way, did anybody get cool 30th anniversary stuff? 1 and dodge. If anyone got cool 30th anniversary merchandise for PS5, I want to hear about it. How did your packages arrive? I made a video, an unboxing video for channel members, but like, one of my boxes came really messed up. It's pretty brutal. Delay, delay, and dodge. Thank you for the good luck, George. 1, 2, and 3, delay, and dodge. Oh, another thing. All these blinks I can jump over. 1, 2, and 3, 4. We can jump over basically every blink, but I'll start by just learning the dodge timing, and then I can jump over them when I get nervous. 2, and point blank. 1. Let's look at one of these animations just so it's cool. That would make a cool shot as well. There we go. This is the one I was talking about. That one is so scary. But yeah, he'll only really do that if you're attacking him. 2 and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. 1 and 2. Alright. Just way off on those. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Let me actually look at these messages. Sorry, guys. I jumped into focusing right away. Won't be in the stream for too long. Did want to say a quick hi and then might have to get off on YouTube. Gotcha. Okay. I appreciate it, though. I do appreciate it. Finally got the DLC section today. Looking for the cans now. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the stellar tiers, they weren't as bad as, in my opinion, getting the butterflies was the hardest scavenger hunt. Considering getting the DLC, but then I saw you can't dye the hairstyles. Yeah, you cannot dye the hairstyles. I guess because it wouldn't really make any sense. My guess is that probably, like the Nier Automata team, they just didn't want their characters represented like that, you know? So that's why they just want, when someone sees A2 or 2B, they want it to look like A2 or 2B. That's if I were to guess. Hey Showtime, thanks for tuning in. So if you die, where will you respawn? The game gives you autosaves throughout. So like for example, for this boss, 1, 2, for this boss, it puts me at the beginning of the nest. And fly through. The runbacks aren't a problem so much anymore. 1 and 2. The really, by the way, this is boss challenge for anyone just tuning in. We're doing boss challenge practice. But yeah, once we're in the actual challenge run save file, the game just puts you back at the last autosave, which in this case for the nest is at the beginning of the nest. For Raven, for example, it's at the beginning of like where you landed in the tetrapod. And so it's not too bad. 1, 2. For some bosses, it's very nasty. Belial was the worst runback. Juggernaut had a bad runback as well. Stalker had kind of a long runback, but it wasn't so bad. And Demo Crawler also had kind of an annoying runback just because you had to lift, you had to go up in the elevator shaft, which was kind of slow. 1, 2. So yeah, we had some rough runbacks. 1 and dodge. Dodged way too early. Never did a no camp run. Don't think anybody besides me has. I don't think anybody has. It's pretty unnecessary. I just thought it'd be funny for content purposes. I wouldn't really recommend many people do this. If you want to do this challenge run, just do the same thing, but just touch the camps just to make it more convenient. Because the runbacks are just, you know, it just adds time to your playthrough. Which if you're not streaming for like the shenanigans and like how you know, the funny factor of it, probably not worth it if you're just casually doing it at home. 3, delay, delay, and dodge. I was early. Also, my left foot fell asleep. 1, 2, delay, and 3, 4. Oh no, I'm stepping on pins and needles. 1. And fly through. I was early there. In an actual attempt, I would probably just run away from that 1 and dodge. Dodge. But yeah, let me just show you. You can jump over these. So all the blinks, every single blink you can jump over. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. It's only the repulses that are really kind of more dangerous. 1, 2, and 3, 4. 1, 2. Anywho, so as soon as the new patch comes out, 1 and dodge. Once the hotfix comes out, that's when I'll make my update video because... And dodge. Since I know it's on the way, may as well just wait for it so I can talk about everything at once. I wouldn't want to make 2 update videos, that's like really unnecessary. Dodge. Hey Embra, thanks for tuning in. 1. 1, 2, and 3, 4. When I play Stellar Blade, I really just fight Raven and Belial. Love the game, but after a couple new games, it's kind of tricky keeping it fun when you know what to do. Yeah, I mean, that's the value in playing differently, though, because the game does give you lots of options for how to play. So if you did want to mix it up, you could just impose restrictions. That's how I've been having fun. Aside from speedrunning, I mean, I mostly just speedrun the game, and that is obviously fun in and of itself. Just trying to beat your own times. 1. But if you're not speedrunning, then I think just self-imposed challenges would be the best way to keep it fun. Because every time you do a self-imposed challenge, you learn something more about the game. 1, 2, and 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3, delay, delay, and dodge. Is this a costume? Oh yeah, I have A2's hair on. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. During this fight, you are in angel mode the whole time, but then I have A2's hair, so 1 and dodge. Nice. It's a really scary one. 1, 2, and point blank. I was late. I have to speed up that timing. Even just these missiles one-shot me in the actual challenge run. They do one-shot me, so 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. The scariest thing Providence does are his projectiles, honestly. And the unblockables to an extent, but not so much because I can jump over them. So like, in a run where I'm like, if I'm getting deep into the fight and I'm nervous, I can just jump over most of the unblockables, so then they're less scary. Only the repulse is very scary. 1, 2. But the missiles and stuff are always going to be a problem. It'll always be like a constant battle of just staying close, make sure he doesn't do them, and hope he doesn't do the flyaway thing, because that attack is rough. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead. 1, delay, delay, dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade is on sale for 50 bucks digitally, if you wanted to buy a digital copy. I think everyone here already owns the game though, point blank. But you might have a friend, dodge. You might have a friend who's like curious about the game, and they were waiting for it to go on sale. So now you could maybe bring it up to them, you know. 1 and 2 and 3, delay, delay, and dodge. You might want to bring it up to that friend and see if they bite. 1, 1, 2, and 3, delay, delay, and dodge. Okay, we were off on every timing there. I'm gonna start mixing in attacks at some point soon, because we do have to, you know, get his other attacks mixed in. 2, delay, and 3, 4. 1. 1, and dodge. That one's like, you just gotta watch. 1, 2, and overhead. 1, and 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, and dodge. 1, 2, 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Or jump. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Oh, another thing you could do, I think you can run away from that. Let me try. 1, 2, and 3, 4. You might be able to run away from that. 1, 2. Dodge, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1, and 2, and 3. Run away. Oh no, he does follow you. Never mind, you can't run away from that. 1, 2. So for that unblockable, and I'm sure for the other one, followed up. So the 2 follow-ups to the 1, 2, 3, the 1, 2 overhead, and then he backs up. The 2 follow-up unblockables, he does kind of slide forward to reach you. So running away is not an option. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and 3, 4. A little bit fast on that timing for attack number 3. 1, 2. Just a little bit fast. So I gotta slow down. 1 and dodge. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3, delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. Every single retribution is going to be so valuable. Every single one. Not an exaggeration. 1, 2, and 3, 4. 1. Alright, stay close. Always stay close. 1 and dodge. 1 and dodge. Similar timing but slower. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. That's one of my favorite animations Providence does. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3, 4. 1, 2. Has anyone got plans for this weekend? I would love to hear about your plans. Dodge. Delay, dodge. I'm sure some of you guys are still working on the scavenger hunts or playing around with photo mode, which is always fun. 1 and 2 and 3. 1. 1 and dodge. If anyone has questions regarding photo mode, oh yeah, Agatoki has his dad's like a professional photographer, and so he's nice enough to take our questions to him if anyone has questions about photography stuff. 1, 2, and 3, 4. So underneath the photo mode, under the photo mode text channel, is a thread where you can ask questions. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Fly through. 1 and dodge. 1 and dodge. High information redacted. Thanks for tuning in. This is a DLC. It's a DLC costume. The hair, anyway. Just this week, some Nier Automata DLC came out, and this is one of the cosmetics. 3 and 4. 1, 2. Retribution means drink water. My throat feels kind of dry today. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Fly through. I was early. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. So yeah, we'll probably do this for roughly half an hour. 1, and then jump into attempt just to see how we're doing. And overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. There are visual cues as well. Dodge, delay, and dodge. So like if you don't like counting, if you just want to watch, you could do it that way, but for me it's easier to count. 1, 2. That's the way I've always done it, at least. 1, 2. Hey, Armando Martinez. The challenge run is on New Game Hard. Right now we're on Boss Challenge. We're just practicing at the moment. 1 and dodge. That's why we're not attacking. We're just, you know, learning the timings again. 1 and dodge. Just studying the timings, getting some practice in. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and overhead. Delay and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, 4. I'm gonna start attacking though. 1. He's doing this. So scary. I don't like that attack at all. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, and overhead. Man, if he ever busts that out, 1 and 2 and 3, delay, delay, and dodge. Whenever he does that red string, the one he just did, it starts so fast. 1, 2, and point blank. It's so scary. Like if I'm in the middle of any combo, I'm kind of screwed. 1 and dodge, because that's a one-hit kill. 2 and 3, delay, delay, and you can jump over this too if you don't want to dodge. 1, 2. 1 and oh, whoops. This is something else. I got confused there. He's doing this again. That is honestly one of the scariest unblockables he can do. 1, 2. We got a shield break there. Fly through. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. I noticed that, at least for me, 1. Practice is really only for a short time. 1 and dodge. If I go to fight another boss or wait even a couple of days, I lose almost all timings that you learned. If you don't follow up, then yeah, you can lose the timings. This is a great point. So like if you were, so like for example, when I go back to running New Game Hard, 3, delay, delay, and dodge. When I go back to running New Game Hard, speedrunning, I need to practice all the bosses for like a couple days to have really consistent runs, because otherwise we could easily get roadblocked on any particular, like any boss, honestly. Dodge. It could totally happen. 1, 2, and overhead. Just because it's so unforgiving. So I'd want to practice over like a few days to kind of really cement the timings. Because if you only do it for one day, yeah, that's a great point. You can lose the timings. 1, 2. However, for me, luckily, I'm lucky in that I've been recording, you know, these challenges and stuff. So like, if I want to go back and I have done this, if I want to go back and learn some timings, I can just go back to my own VOD. 1, 2, delay, and 3, delay, and dodge. And I can go listen to how I used to count it. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3, delay, delay, and dodge. So I have that advantage, which I know everyone isn't streaming this game. Point blank. But yeah, if you've been here since my talkie mode only challenge run, you might hear I'm counting the Providence strings the exact same way. Pretty much. I'm counting them the exact same way and saying the same words. So, yeah. 1 and dodge. Just for that consistency. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. Overhead. Delay, delay, and dodge. Hello, Arabic name. Thank you for tuning in. 1 and dodge. I was a little bit slow on that one. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2, delay, and 3, delay, and dodge. 1. My plan for this weekend, 1, 2. My plan for this weekend is either spending hours in photo mode or 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. or finally showing your best friend Stellar Blade and we do a casual playthrough. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds like fun. 1 and dodge. I can't wait. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. Basically, all my friends are PC gamers because I've been a PC gamer since 2009. So I don't have any console friends, basically, outside of, you know, friends I've met through Discord, which is nice to find, you know, to have some console friends, but I'd otherwise have 0 console friends, besides, like, my girlfriend. And, so it'll be cool whenever this game finally comes out on PC to have my friends being like, oh, hey, you're making YouTube content? It's like, inevitable. Because I don't tell anyone that I, you know, am on YouTube. I don't tell anyone. But, if any of my friends, like, research this game at all, they'll probably find me. Especially if I keep making, you know, I'll try to make more useful guides before the PC version comes out, so that'll be funny. Dodge, delay, and dodge. Bye, George. 1 and dodge. Okay, whoops. I got confused what string that was for a moment. 1, 2, and overhead. Back up. 1 and 2. Did photo mode finally get a hotfix? I'm waiting to start my playthrough because I saw your post. They haven't hotfixed it yet, but you're safe to start. You can start, it's fine. It's only until you get to Altesse Lavoir where there's problems. So it is safe to start. Because, like, you can mess around with photo mode and, you know, all of Eidos 7, you shouldn't have any problems there. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, and dodge. Wait, I would say go for it. Just start and then don't progress past... Like, when you get to Zion, just chill. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Or actually, what you can even do... 1, 2, and point blank. What you can even do is go to Zion, get the selfie camera, and you can at least do the butterflies, which are... They're scavenger hunts. There's a scavenger hunt in the wasteland and a scavenger hunt in the desert. You can do the wasteland one, and the Zion one for that matter. Dodge. You can do both of those safely. Yeah, exactly, Talon. 1. Oh no, not this. Hasn't killed me yet, but that is scary. Trust me. That is a scary unblockable. Dodge. Delay and dodge. 1, 2. Noted. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, of course. 1. I'm gonna jump over that every time. 1 and dodge. 1 and dodge. And dodge. And dodge. Oh, he's doing this? Oh, he hasn't done that until now. Oh, because we're in phase 2. Yeah, this is phase 2. Oh, gosh. It just shows you how scary this fight gets. Because, like, if you thought... Oh, you thought phase 1 was bad? No. Phase 1 is nothing. This is hell. Phase 2 is actual hell. He gets way more projectiles. Oh, that's a 4-string now. 1 and dodge. It's crazy. Even the amount of projectiles that he shoots changes from phase 1 to 2. Dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, and point blank. 1 and dodge. Delay and dodge. Delay and dodge. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. Jump over this every time. That is way too scary. 1 and dodge. You know what I just realized? I'm crazy. I think... Here I was thinking that... Here I was thinking that the free rush you get after a perfect dodge, like when when you tap triangle. Let me see if I can show you. Like right here. If you tap triangle, you get a rush and it doesn't consume your rush gauge. See? So my rush gauge is still there, and I can do a rush. I thought... Because look, if I do it again here, when my rush gauge is empty... Sorry, it just replenished right there. If I do it when my rush gauge is empty, let me wait for him to do an attack. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I can't do that free rush if it's empty. 1 and dodge. So as you can see there, I got a free rush. And then here, I didn't get the free rush. Oh, I did get the free rush. Why did I get it that time? That's weird. I don't understand. I was thinking maybe it's tied to an upgrade, but it doesn't show that it's tied to an upgrade. It's so strange. I don't fully understand why that works for me sometimes. 1 and dodge, delay and dodge, delay and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead. Overhead. And dodge. Yeah, I'm trying to do it right here, as you can see. So let me see if I can do it again before it replenishes. Dodge. Yeah, it didn't go through. So, I don't know. Maybe it is tied to an upgrade. Delay, delay. Oh, there's really no delay there. You just have to watch. I mean, there is a delay, but it's hard to time because naturally you're going to be looking at the energy, like the red energy spheres that he throws at you. So for that unblockable, it's kind of scary, no matter what. And I don't think I can outrun it. There's really no outrunning any of Providence's attacks besides his shockwave, which is tied to the ground. You can just jump over it. And also, when he does the triple unblockable, so when he does blink, blink, repulse, when he does that string, you can run away from the repulse. It does work. One and dodge. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4. Jump 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. Early. I was early. Man, he always catches me off guard when he does that. Dodge. Delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then he does the... It crashes into you. That's the worst. That's gonna kill me a lot. I can already see it happening. I actually tried dodging that. I'm just gonna be running away from that most of the time. Dodge. 1 and dodge. Is this game easy to farm levels and upgrades? I don't know. I've never had to like grind or anything. If you're just farming for fun, I think it's probably easy. I'm sure there's some sections in the game where you could keep like there's probably like a good group of enemies near a certain camp that you could keep respawning the enemies at and farm that way. Especially once you get like really powerful guns. You can just kill them from a distance using like the eagle eye or something. Yeah, we had quite a few folks in the Discord who were farming during the demo. That was a great time. dodge, dodge. Yeah, it just doesn't work for me. 1 and dodge. Unless I have my rush gauge available. Okay, so for that one, it's really the blue. It's the blue one to look out for. Man, healing is so unsafe. Healing is so unsafe. Alright, here what I'm going to do is rush to phase 2. Since we're still just practicing, I'm going to get to phase 2 as quickly as I can. I'll just build up some beta and get him down. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. Because we've got all of our New Game Plus beta skills, so we're pretty strong. 1, 2. 1 and dodge. I was early. Yeah, you can only really heal if you're close to him right after a combo. Like any other boss, it's always safe to heal right after a combo. Any combo that they just did and you parried or dodged, well, at least for parries, it's always safe. Fly through. 1 and dodge. Yeah, it doesn't work. 1, 2. 1, 2. And overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Let's knock him down. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. This will give us a retribution. So get the groggy state. I messed up my combo, so I didn't get a retribution, unfortunately. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. I'm just gonna quadruplet him. So that'll be phase 2. Now we can practice the phase 2 strings. One, 2. 1 and dodge. Delay and dodge. And then for this one, you can run away. As you can see, you can just barely make it, but you can run away from the repulse in particular. One, 2. Fly through. Early. I was very early there. That's my fault. One and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Delay and 4. Jump 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. Oh, there's no need to attack him. He's not gonna unlock new skills or new combos or anything. 1, 2. Besides like the insta kill, but that doesn't really matter too much. 1. At least 99% of his attacks kill us, so we won't get a lot of chances to heal anyway. Actually, that's a great point. Yeah, we will mostly just die. So actually, healing isn't too much of a concern because it's just don't put yourself into that situation, you know. This is the double fly through, and then the red orb. Dodge, delay, and dodge. I was slow on that timing, gotta speed that one up. 1 and dodge. Look for the blue. I was slightly late, but we can dodge that, it would look cool. Although very unnecessary. 1 and dodge, delay and dodge, and then run away if I want. Or I can dodge, whatever I feel like doing. 1, 2, and point blank. Damn. Honestly, I never want to have to dodge those missiles. Ideally, oh gosh. Ideally, I would just see the missiles coming from afar, and then I would react appropriately instead of frantically dodging. Because it's not reliable. In fact, like, yeah, it's just not good to ever be far away from Providence. Dodge. You never, ever want to be far away from him. 1, 2, and dodge. I was early. Like, when he does that attack, it's gonna suck. That attack during a real attempt is gonna be brutal. 1, every time. So he kind of hovers backwards. This is the insta-kill. Does it reach us if I'm far away? No, it doesn't. Okay. So what's the best response to this? Number 1, just dodge this. I should always dodge that. And then for the missiles, I can kind of just run away from them casually. Yeah, just run left or right. And then you have plenty of time. 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 10. You have like 10 seconds or something. I think he was close. I think he was pretty close, but yeah. 1 and... oh wait, 1, 2, and point blank. 1 and dodge. Yeah, the timing is definitely tight. Overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. He's doing this. Watch for the blue. I was slightly late again. Oh no. Fly through 1. Fly through number 2. And then death ball. You can jump away from it too. That one is not a required dodge. That one is totally fine to jump past. Make sure you're just jumping away from it, obviously. You can't jump over it. You have to jump like far away from it. Let's heal. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. Delay and dodge. And dodge. And dodge. I don't like that. Don't like that combo at all. 1, 2. Fly through. The fly through timing isn't so bad, but it's probably not worth risking anyway. Like if we're ever deep into an attempt, just run away from it. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. On that blue, I just do a double jump and dash. 1, 2, or 1 and dodge. But also run away a bit first, because if you're close, it'll still get you mid-air. I was early on all those. Dodge, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3, delay, delay, and dodge. That's what the timing would be if we didn't get a groggy state. But we did get a groggy state, so... oh my gosh, dude. Dying to those missiles is gonna suck. Because it's gonna feel like, damn, I don't really know which way to run. Dodge. Maybe I should just run towards him. Let's try that next time. 1 and dodge. I was slow. Next time he does missiles, I'm gonna run towards him. See if that helps. You might be wondering, is it easier to do Elder? I don't think so. I think it's easier to do Providence for this challenge run if you're doing this at home. But honestly, you should just do the boss that you're most comfortable with. So like, if you spent time practicing Elder, then go for Elder. Yeah, it looks like I can kind of rush towards him. That might be viable. But then sometimes he's got follow-ups where he'll shoot the red orbs at me. 1 and dodge. And in those cases, I have less time to react if I'm rushing towards him. 1 and 2 and 3. delay, delay, and dodge. So in general, it's probably better to try to run away from the missiles. 1, 2, delay, or point blank. 1, 2, and point blank. 1, and dodge. Yeah. Anyway, so the goal here, 1, 2, delay, and dodge, and dodge, and dodge. The goal here is to get so many repetitions that it's like I have to practice so much where I can't fail. That's the goal, really. I was early again. Let me just heal. Dodge and dodge. At least with his combos, like, we can learn all the combo timings. I think that as far as the projectiles go and his range attacks, it's always going to be kind of a struggle. Overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. So we can practice these. Running from missiles is kind of hard to practice. Point blank. Yeah, we're committing it to muscle memory, exactly. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. And then delay, delay, and 4, jump. 5, delay, delay, and dodge. I'm really late on those every time. I gotta, like, speed that up. Didn't get that dodge, unfortunately. Actually, no, I can't even really reliably run towards him. 1, and dodge. So there's like, that's when it's fun, right? It gets fun when it's like, okay, I want to run away from the missiles, but then if I create distance, he starts doing more range attacks. So it's this constant struggle of staying close and then running away. Dodge. I was late. That was another slow timing that I gotta speed up. 1 and 2. Delay and dodge. 1 and dodge. Let's try to dodge the blue. Oh man, that almost felt like it was perfect, but yeah, I was a little bit off. That almost certainly, I think that would have been a dodge if I had reflex boost. One and dodge, delay and dodge, delay and dodge. Early. I was early. How long have we been practicing? About an hour? Oh man. Should we jump into an attempt? Just to show you guys? It's not gonna last long. But I can jump into an attempt. Gonna head out. Good luck on the challenge. Thank you, Talon. I appreciate that. Have a good weekend. Dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. I wonder if we can even finish the last 30% of his life in 2 minutes. Yeah, absolutely, you can. You totally can. 1. Trust me, you have a lot of time. 2 minutes is a long time. Dodge. Damn, that hit me? Okay. 1 and dodge. 1 and dodge. Delay and dodge. Delay and dodge. Alright, we're messing that timing up, but it's okay. Let me practice one more 5-string. Let me get 5-string one more time, because it's an uncommon one. I want to see it one more time. Oh, never mind. I guess this is happening. Oh, you know what I just noticed? For boss challenge, Lily's not even there. Lily's not even there. Interesting. Alright, let's try an attempt. We're at 112. Okay, so we've gotten about 50 minutes or so of boss challenge. Let's load up our challenge run save, which is this one. So it's not tied to your current strength, since it probably takes a lot longer to get him to 70% in the normal fight. Well, I just know that it's not, I haven't tested it, but just based on how much time we have left over in a normal playthrough, we're gonna have time. We're gonna have plenty of time. Lily not in Providence is canon. Can't change my mind. Wait, when does she normally exit Providence? Is it before the fight starts? I thought she exited Providence right before the final little sequence. I guess I'm remembering it incorrectly. But yeah, no, in my opinion, the canon ending is the true ending, which is, you know, the best ending. Let me double check my loadout. So this is the best we can do. I've got perfect combat gear, which is nice. Chain type exospine, only level 1, since we can't use the repair console. And I have protection type exospine, of course, also only level 1, because we can't use the repair console. So this is as good as it gets. Oh yeah, this is a normal playthrough. Like this is just a normal playthrough, so I don't have all the Nier stuff. Because the Nier Automata cosmetics are not global. They are tied to, you gotta go and unlock them per playthrough. Okay, it is the transition to phase 2, gotcha. Alright, let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. I was very, very early there. Even though the timings are the same, I need to, well, I don't know. The timings are the same, so I shouldn't act like they're any different. Just play normally. Just act cool. Act cool and it'll all be fine. First try, that would never happen. You guys can't expect that much from me. I'm not, like, I'm nowhere near that kind of level of, like, hardcore gamer. Because I never have been. I never actually have been. Outside, like, before I started streaming YouTube, I was so casual, dude. I still consider myself casual. I mean, like, I barely played video games. I mostly played video games during PS2 era. And, you know, when StarCraft 2 came out, I grinded a lot of that game, but otherwise, that was it. And some 360. Like, I played a lot of Gears of War, but yeah. I'm still mostly real kind of a casual gamer. Besides YouTube content, I don't really do anything that's like, you know, that I would consider hardcore. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, and dodge. I was late that time. That time I was late. I was very late. Do you know what would be interesting to watch? A heart rate monitor. Oh yeah, I've seen, that's like a... I've seen that before on some streams. I don't even know how you do that. Do you just have like a... I guess you'd put it... I guess I would put it on my arm somewhere or something. Yeah, that could be fun. Because yeah, towards the end of a fight, I almost certainly would... You would see my heart rate increase. Almost certainly. Or if like something weird happens, you'd probably see a spike. Otherwise, you'd think I'm dying, probably. I think my heart rate is otherwise very low. Like, all the time. Unless something funny happens. I try to just stay calm as much as I can. Because, you know, I mean, ultimately we are just playing a video game. It's just for fun. But that would be fun. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I can make that a... If enough people request that, I guess I'll look into buying one. I don't know how much does that thing cost. Does anyone have a heart rate monitor? Does anyone else stream here? 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1. Just mixing in triplets whenever I get the chance, just to do some extra damage. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and... Oh, wait, that's 3 delay and dodge, right. Okay. Not that much, maybe 30 bucks? Oh. Pharmacies sell them? Wait, are you serious? Do streamers... Wait, so streamers just go buy the ones they sell at pharmacies? I figured there's like some kind of heart rate monitor that is geared towards streamers that connects to your PC, but I guess I don't know. I've never had a heart rate monitor on me. So I don't know if these things just all naturally have a USB connection where you could plug it into, you know, your computer. If so, that's very convenient. Huh, I wonder how that works normally. Or Apple Watch. Oh yeah, I'm not an Apple guy, so I don't own any Apple products, and I never will. I never will. Besides, I do like... Of course, I love iPod. iPod is like the best thing they've ever created. And the AirPods are also very cool. But otherwise, I'm an Android person through and through. Also, speaking of watches, I don't know about you guys, but personally, I just can't wear stuff. I can't wear jewelry or watches, any kind of watches, not just smart watches, but just like anything. 1, 2. I don't like the feeling of having stuff on me. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I'm probably a minority in that sense, but I've never ever liked wearing stuff. 1, 2, and 3. Overhead, back, or delay, and dodge. Nice. 1 and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and point blank. Yeah, missed the point blank. Okay. I know these timings. I don't know. During a real attempt, it's harder to... I guess it's harder to kind of really lock in. Or it should be easier to lock in, but for some reason, I guess the stress of, like, okay, I could actually die now, makes it harder to do all these timings. Couldn't you also use the triplet to interrupt some of his harder to dodge attacks? Yes, you could, certainly. Some of them. I don't actually... You know what? Come to think of it, I don't know which of Providence's attacks are the invincibles. I know he has at least one invincible attack, but I don't know what they are. Because every boss has got at least one. But for Providence, I don't know. So I'm not sure what stuff is unsafe to try to interrupt. You wear your wedding ring and that's it? That's valid. But even then, I think I'd rather be... Because I've seen that you can just get a tattoo. I'd almost just rather wear a tattoo instead of having to constantly take my ring off when I get married. I'd almost rather just get a tattoo so it can always be there. I almost feel like that shows more commitment anyway. Because I've told my girlfriend this. I told her I'd rather just get a tattoo. I really can't. I can't do jewelry. 1. 1, 2. I think that's pretty normal, especially with phones nowadays, not needing watches. Yeah, I guess watches are more... I mean, the thing is, I know that there's like a whole watch 1, 2, and overhead. I know that there are people who are like watch fanatics. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, and dodge. It's like a hobby. Watches are like a hobby, you know, for some. 1 and dodge. But I don't know how common that hobby is. 1, 2, and point blank. We died to point blank again. A ring is easier to lose. Yeah, it would be easier to lose. It's like, I guess if you do have to take it off frequently, you could like make a necklace out of it. Lock it onto your necklace when you're not wearing it on your hand, in case you're doing something where like it could fall off, or like if it's dangerous. Like, because it could be dangerous to be wearing a ring, obviously. If it could catch onto something and make you lose your finger, depending on if you're doing like some kind of manual labor, it could be super dangerous to have a ring on. So, yeah. So, I don't know. I don't have that many married friends. I really only have, like, a handful. Like, I could probably count them on one hand. How many married friends I know in real life? 1, 2, 3. Four. Actually, no, he's just engaged. No, it's actually only 3. Okay, so yeah, not that many. So as I get older, maybe I'll learn some more techniques. I'll learn some more wedding band techniques. 1, 1, 2. These attempts has not been going well so far. 1. Oh, let me go into talking mode. Let me show how I would actually be doing this. What I typically do is activate talkie mode. That way, we can get the shields down. So getting shields down is pretty important. You don't really do much damage until shields go down. So you want to do this early for 2 reasons. Number 1, to start dealing damage from your regular attacks. Number 2, to build it back for phase 2. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Fly through. That one hit, that's a 1-hit kill. I'm gonna revive here. The reason is I have to quit out. Since I spent my talkie mode. Instead of having to rebuild talkie mode, I can just reload from last save. Like the idea of a tattoo as well. Better be committed though. Yeah, definitely. You can't reverse that. I mean, I guess you can. No, there are ways to remove tattoos, but like, you don't want to do that. So, thanks for all the tips on the game, by the way. Definitely gonna help, of course, absolutely. Yeah, we try to be informative. I try to just show the game different ways you can play it to, you know, add some replay value, and because there's not really, like, content creators for this game, so I gotta support my favorite game. Oh boy, I cannot wait for PC. Once PC version comes out, we're gonna have so much fun doing randomizer, challenge runs, and just, oh, it's gonna be awesome. And hopefully speedrunning gets better. I'm hoping that if Shift Up doesn't add it, I hope that at least on PC, we'll get the ability to really skip all cutscenes and all dialogue, just to make speedruns faster. That'll make the game so much more approachable. Because as it stands, there are a lot of just sections where nothing's really going on, so it can be kind of a slog to get through. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. By the way, I'm mixing in light attacks. Providence has the chance to just fly away. It's not that uncommon, so I like to mix in a light attack between my triangle abilities to keep him grounded. You don't have to do this on many bosses. It's really just Providence, Raven, unidentified Natiba, and that's about it. Everyone else is safe to just keep mashing triangle. 1, 1, 2, delay, and 3, delay, and dodge. Fly through. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. He's being really generous. If he just keeps doing 1 and 1, 2s, that's gonna be really nice. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Fly through. Stay close. One, 2. Our first retribution. One, 2, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, and dodge. 1. Fly through. Stay close. Stay close. Don't do anything. Ah, that stuff one-shots me. It's so scary. I should really just be trying to dodge that stuff. Let's continue, I think. Even though this is not going to go much farther. Dodge. Delay and dodge. Let's just see if we can at least get to phase 2 for once. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. Alright. We lost that right away. That's what I'm talking about, by the way. That particular string, that red string, starts up. The startup is super fast on it. Hey, Shikasu, thanks for tuning in. So it's a dangerous one. You gotta be careful not to commit to. You can't really, with Providence, you can't really commit too deep to combos. It's not like a Juggernaut, for example. That's a boss, and Taki. Juggernaut and Taki, those are two bosses where you can really just let combos finish pretty much all the time. Reason being that they are pretty lax in how they approach you. They don't really go so hard, you know what I mean? So with those two bosses, I can just let my combos finish out. For this guy and like Raven, you have to really be super mindful before you tap any attack button, because you don't want to be stuck in the active frames of an attack and not be able to cancel out, because you know, you can only cancel out into a parry, if you didn't know, during startup or recovery frames. And that's why I really recommend Incursion 4 as like a good, nice like beginner combo. It's like the most friendly combo to start, you know, figuring out how that works, like the timings and stuff. Reason is that the first 3 attacks are light, so it's very safe. And then, not only that, but the startup frames on the 4th and 5th hits... By the way, this is Incursion 4, if you don't know. This is Incursion 4. There's so many startup frames on the 2 heavy attacks that you have just a lot of time to react. So basically, at any point during that string, you can parry. At any point during that string, you can dodge. Okay, let's try again. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and point blank. 1, 2. 1. Let me do my Taki mode here. Should have done it earlier, probably. It's okay, though. Cannot wait for Withering Waves. Is that DLC for a game? I don't know what you're referring to, Shikasu. But I'm excited for you. Extremely lucky. 1 and dodge. 1. Fly through. Extremely lucky again. I was stuck in the corner there, so I couldn't really... 1 and dodge. I couldn't really escape like I wanted to. Not like this. Okay, cool. We're alive. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Requiem Lich, what's up, man? It's an open world gacha game? Chinese gacha game. Similar to Genshin Impact? Ah, okay. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, and dodge. Unfortunate. We got some cool dodges there. Anyway, you see how hectic it gets, though? It gets so hectic. And that was just phase 1. Hello, Garanoxa. Or Garanoxa? If I'm saying your name, I think it's Garanoxa. If I'm saying it wrong, though, please let me know. Thank you for tuning in. Really cool dodges. Yeah, no, I mean, the dodges do look cool. That's for sure. I just realized I didn't reload, so I lost my talking mode. Oh well, I'll just build it back up. 1, 2, and 3. Delay and dodge. 1. I was a bit slow. I scratched my face at the wrong time. Gira is fine, gotcha. That reminds me of Giratina from Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon Platinum, I still have to finish that game, dude. I haven't finished my playthrough of Pokemon Platinum. I started that so long ago. I'm kind of new to Pokemon games. I only started playing them during 2018. When I saw the trailer for Let's Go Pikachu, I got so hyped. And Let's Go Eevee, I bought both copies. Yeah, I bought both copies because I was really excited. And it was amazing. It lived up to all my expectations. It was like the most fun I've had in a while at that time. That's when I was ultra casual. At that point, I was barely even playing PC games. All I played was Switch games sometimes. Yep, good old casual years. But then, what was it? It was like around 2021. I started playing games again. It's pretty good. Oh, your name comes from Giratina too? Okay. Bliss, was the soft lock caused by the update or the DLC? I don't know. That's a good question. I think the update, though. 1. I'm pretty sure it is the update, because I remember seeing a comment about the update, like before the DLC officially released, everywhere, that it broke someone's game. One, 2. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay and dodge. 1, 2. Alright, now I'm done eating my snacks, so now we're good. So I at least want to get one attempt that gets to phase 2. Just to feel like I have some hope. This is easily... well, Katakuri was also really hard. But I think this is going to be definitely the hardest boss. Out of the entire challenge run. Because he's got... Providence has everything. Providence has everything. Crazy unblockables. Lots of them. A variety of unblockables. A variety of ranged attacks. Different projectiles. And then a good variety of... a decent variety of parry strings as well. The thing is, most of Providence's parry timings are kind of the same. So it's like not even... only his 5-string that... in phase 2, he does a 5-string that ends in an unblockable. And that one has like the only weird timing. I think the hardest parries are definitely Demo Crawler. Oh, whoops. I opened my map. 1, 2. 1. Is there a reason why you just dodge the blue and purple attacks? Oh, yes, sorry. Here, for anyone just tuning in, if you don't know what I'm doing today, I'm doing a challenge run that we started it back in a while ago. This is day 13, so we've done 13 of these streams. So anyway, the challenge run is called New Game Hard No Camps. You could do it on any difficulty though if you wanted to do this challenge run at home. It would still be a fun challenge on normal as well. But anyway, New Game Hard No Camps just means that we can't use camps. As you can see, we're running back to the boss every time. This run back is nothing. We've had some bad run backs earlier, but yeah, not having camps means we can't upgrade our skill tree, so we don't have skills. There's no skills that we're allowed to use because we can't touch the skill tree. We also can't use the repair console, so we can't upgrade our damage. We can't upgrade our, our exospines, our whatever, our gears, gear slots, anything. So we have no upgrades essentially. And so since we don't have any skill, we don't have a skill tree. We don't have blink or repulse, so we literally can't use blink or repulse. So that's a good question. So yeah, if you haven't seen it, that's what we're doing. That's the challenge run in a nutshell. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for asking. I don't mind answering questions about what we're doing. 1, 2. Okay, let's try that again. Can I get one attempt? I just want to get one attempt where we get to phase 2, and then I'll jump back into boss challenge. I'll go back to reality. Like, I want a little milestone. I want a tiny itty-bitty milestone that's like, okay, we got to this point at least. Just get me to phase 2. If I were to rank the bosses that we've done by difficulty, I think that this will be the hardest one. And then after this would probably be Demo Crawler. No. After this would probably be Taki. I think Taki was honestly probably the hardest boss besides Providence. Just because she's also has such a variety of attacks, and phase 3 is particularly, like, scary. And because it's so hype, too, and the music changes, it's, like, so stressful. So I think that Taki after this, so I would rate them Providence, then Taki, then Demo Crawler, then, no, Demo Crawler and Karakuri are so close. Maybe Karakuri is harder. I don't remember which one took me longer. Maybe I'd tie them. So, Providence, Taki, Karakuri, and Demo Crawler tied. And then after that, probably Raven. Probably Raven, and then Unidentified Natiba, and then everybody else. 1, 2, and 3. Overhead, delay, and dodge. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Crash. 1, 2, delay, and point blank. 1, 2, and 3, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. Oh, I messed up my 8th attack. That was a fast attempt. We got bodied really fast last time. That can happen. Can't take any of his attacks for granted. Just like that one. I should have just ran away. It's safer to run away, of course. Like, a lot of things are safer to do other things than what I'm doing. Every time you see an unblockable or blink, you can jump over it. If you see the repulse, you cannot jump over that. Unless it's the repulse at the end of his triple unblockable string where it goes blink, blink, repulse. You have time to jump up and left. If you're on the left hand, like on his right side, if you jump left when you're facing him, you can get away from that repulse. Because it's an overhead with his left hand, so it's going like this, so you gotta jump the other way. But when he does it, like, as a standalone attack, kind of, because he has an attack where it goes, it's like a 2-string. It's 1 and then repulse. That one, there's no time to jump. I've tried. I cannot get it, so you just gotta dodge that one. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Definitely a good challenge. But it's a very fun challenge as well, and also, you know, I love this game. The main thing is, like, just practicing. It's fun to just practice, of course. So, like, getting practice like this in will just make you better in, well, whatever you're doing. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. I gotta say though, this boss would be a great boss to have the Judgment type exospine on. Ugh, what a regret. That's the only thing that I really regret not having. Because the protection exospine, as you can see, it hasn't saved me from anything. But don't forget that we've had the protection exospine on this whole time. It does block 10%, but that, like, doesn't matter. 1 and dodge. It hasn't made a difference for anything yet. Yeah. I'll use my WB pump and reload my save. No one said it was going to be easy. This reminds me so much of Democrawler, just cranked up to 11. I mean, the difference though is that, like, Democrawler's strings are all weird-ass timings. They're like, they have weird pauses and delays. Providence doesn't really have that besides one string. His stuff is more, it's more similar to, I think, like, I don't know. I guess Democrawler did have a lot of unblockables, so yeah, I kind of know what you mean. The difference is that all of Providence's ranged attacks they were easier to avoid. For example, he does the set of lasers that are like spawning at his head. You can just stand in front of him if you're close enough, and they'll go over you. And then for the other projectiles that Democrawler would do, he does them like they're telegraphed in such a way that you can easily interrupt them with just a triplet. So they're not really such a big freaking problem like with Providence. I mean, Providence will just fly away and go do some projectiles whenever he feels like it. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, and 3. Delay and dodge. I had to clear my throat there. Fly through. The fly throughs killed me a lot, but I'm always in a position where I'm like going to go attack him. So that's why it's catching me off guard. It continues to catch me off guard because I'm always like between combos or like about to start a combo, so I can't run away. And then I try to dodge, but yeah. How do you even perfect dodge without camps? Oh yeah, the first that's actually a great question, Crokex. Or I think that's how you pronounce your name, but thanks for tuning in again. You have to get perfect dodge because the very first camp in the game is forced. In fact, there are a few camps which are forced. Another one that comes to mind is the one before the hypertube. That one's a forced camp. Lily wants you to sit down and talk to her, so there's no way to skip it. And thankfully we do have that autosave because, yeah. Although it wouldn't even be... If we didn't have the autosave before hypertube, it wouldn't make much of a difference because when you get to the hypertube room, you know, you just gotta... It's mostly stealth kills, and then once you jump into the hypertube, the game autosaves at the end of hypertube, like after the Belial cutscene. So you can retry Belial over and over again without having to, like, redo the hypertube. So they do give you an autosave in there as well. The camp before Karakuri, yes, that one's also forced. So is the one after Stalker and the one before Taki. Those are all forced camps. 1, 2, because they have cutscenes attached to them. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, and dodge. 1 and dodge. Stay close. 1 and dodge. No, not like this. Nice. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, let me just do Taki mode here. I haven't used it yet, and we want to clear his shields. Taki mode is most effective at clearing shields. Yeah, the flyaway he always does when he's against the wall, so don't go crazy on combos there. Is that what it's tied to, if he's up against the wall? Oh, so let's see if he does it right here. Hello from India, hello to you, DJS Unit. Thank you for tuning in. Oh yeah, I see. Wow, that's a good thing to note. I never noticed that. 1 and dodge. I never ever noticed that. 1 and dodge. That's crazy that I never noticed that, because we spent a whole 7-hour stream on Providence before in the past. For our last challenge run that we did. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. From what I learned doing the hitless kill, yes, gotcha. Yeah, he was pretty close to the wall there. Okay, I see, I see. One and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Just gonna triplet out of that. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. He's gonna probably fly through here. 1 and dodge. Maybe. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Oh, I was very slow to react there. I was late. I was very late. Even though I saw it coming. We have to quit out to save our everything. We gotta save our Taki mode and stuff. How to unlock selfie camera? All you gotta do, Captain Wally, to answer your question, you just have to go to Zion and go to the bulletin board. So the job board next to Roxanne. Okay, someone already answered you. Awesome. Full-time DJ and gamer. That's cool. DJing is cool. Lots of DJs that I like. My favorite DJ I've been listening to more in recent times is probably Emily Lenz from Europe. She has really great mixes, and she has a cat. So when she does mixes from her her home, you can see her cat in the background. It's pretty cool. Hey Shinigami. Thanks again, love your channel. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Captain Wally. How are you in angel form? Oh, yeah. Shinigami, yeah, because this is the Providence fight. So it's just always like that. Speaking of angel form, you know what? Hold on, let's do something fun. I did this the other day just for fun, but let's try to improve our time. I'm gonna, just to mix it up. Excuse me. 151 BC for fun. Let's do something fun. I'm gonna go to boss challenge. And I'm going to go to... So this is after the last time that I did a stream for the challenge mode. I went into boss challenge and I did, just because we were practiced at the time, I was like, let's just check out the minimum preset, because minimum preset I think is so cool, and I would love to do more minimum preset stuff, but obviously I don't want to ever use skin suit. However, with Providence, it puts you into angel form. And so you can kind of play around. I can actually play around, at least on this boss. 1, 2. That's pretty cool. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Dodge, delay, and blink. Oh yeah, we have blink here. Let's just use the blink. So for fun, let's just face Providence a little bit on minimum preset, because it's like something I never ever do. Oh yeah, that's the blue one. See how tricky it is? It's so confusing. Sometimes he flies away in the same kind of motion, but if he don't see him charge up the red orb, you know it's not gonna be... Well, you know it's this different one, which is the blue force field one. 1, 2. One, 2. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. Let's get some shield breakers in early. Just to, you know, get his shields down. While he has shields. 1, 2. That's what annoys me about minimum preset as well. Doing all the kills on it, but skin suit is so boring. Yeah, I love the skin suit preset. I love the minimum preset, and like it doesn't give you all the skills, and like you're just not that strong. It's like perfect. 1, 2, but you still have some skills to play with, so it's not boring. 1. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm trying to kill him as fast as possible. 1, 2. So I shouldn't ever really be using onslaught 3. 1, 2, and overhead. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. I missed with one of my shield breakers. That's kind of unfortunate. 1. Into DJing from the last 20 years. Do you play Afro and Techno? Oh, okay. I love Techno. It's midnight for me. Can't stay up for so long again like last time. Good night, everyone. All right, Halder. If you're working tomorrow, hope you have a good day at work. I appreciate it. Thanks for the good looks. 1. 1. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. One. 1 and repulse. Interrupt that. 1. Nice, good timing on that. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1 and blink. And blink. And repulse. Let's get a retribution here. Oh, that doesn't work. My it's not maxed out. 1, 2. Whoops. That's not working like how I want it to work. I don't have the sending break maxed out because this is a minimum preset. So, oops. Don't do that. One, 2. 1. 1, 2. Let him do his thing. Alright, there's the rockets. Just being very safe. I probably should have definitely done the retribution. That was bad. 1 and blink. And blink. Oh, he wasn't facing me. Oh, okay. I guess I have to... Oh, that's weird. Is it always like that? I agree. It's an arcadey extra mode anyway. And you see what setting it is after the fight as well. You can do 2 light attacks after each blink and repulse there. Oh, okay. Thanks for the tip. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. One, two, 1, 2, and 3. Anyway, just to mix up the variety, I thought I would do a quick kill on Providence here. Because I was doing it like just for fun the other day, and I didn't get no damage, so I was like, let's at least do that. Because like this should be like a pretty quick thing, shouldn't take too long. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. Anyway, I would love to play more with minimum preset, but until we have like the ability to just like put a suit on, it's like so unviable, which is a shame because I think it's fun. I almost got him there. I almost interrupted it. So like with that particular combo, if you do onslaught 3, which is triangle, square, square, triangle, Providence, usually he avoids your attack unless he's like up against the wall in the corner. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. Try to get more attacks in there than I could. Hope we get a sneaky boss rush update where you have to do all of them in a row without dying. Oh yeah, that'd be nice if there was a suit tied to that. That'd be a fun challenge too. But like make it on any difficulty. That way if anyone who just wants a suit, they could do it on like story and not have as much problems. Because that's a lot of bosses to do in a row. I think like the average player wouldn't want to do that on anything other than story probably. When you consider how wide, because the game appeals to so many different types of players, you know. 1, which is why this game is awesome. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. 1. That sucks that I'm missing half of that attack. 1, 2. Like right here, there. So in the corner there, both of the attacks hit him at least. 1, 2. Should work again. Nice. I did it early. Hey Victor, did you encounter the new update progressing bug? I didn't experience it myself. No, I didn't. But I know that it's like a thing that's happening to many people. And I did make a community post about it to try to spread awareness to not progress. Because I know there's like a workaround that you can do. But ShiftUp is saying not to do that. Since they're working on a hotfix as we speak. Right now, they're probably struggling to get it through Sony as quickly as possible. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I can actually get several attacks in between all those hits right there. I missed half of that, which is a big time waste as well. Give us toggle in the options menu that we can use the nano suit when we want. This is what I want. In fact, it would be perfect. I would spend an entire stream just facing the bosses in minimum. Closest to a Sekiro like that we have? Yeah, pretty much. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. Okay, so this should clear the shields for the most part. Nope. Nice. 1. I got greedy. That was greedy. So for anyone just tuning in, I'm gonna go back to doing the challenge run, but I'm taking a break to do just something like a fun, quick task. I just want to get like some kind of speedy sort of kill. 1, 2. I can't commit to that attack unless I beta chain it. That one is dangerous. It's a bit unfortunate on the consoles. The controls for these hits in between super fast hits, because you can accidentally use a beta skill very easily. I don't find that personally. But I guess it depends how you hold your controller. For some people, maybe, depending on your grip, it could be a problem. Because I know there's like people that claw and stuff, so... Delay and 3 and 4. One, 2. Wow, both of those attacks missed. Both of them. So yeah, as you can see, Providence is his box, like the character model's hitbox is kind of a little bit weird. I'm playing this on Pro. No, I'm not the audience for Pro, so I don't have a Pro. And I'll buy the game on PC, and when I do get it on PC, I'll probably barely use my PS5 ever again. Since I'm a PC gamer at heart. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. It's just that you can fight light attacks almost anywhere, or you can fit light attacks in. One, 2. Okay, sorry, let me actually read messages. You can fit light attacks almost anywhere, but when you do L1 square L1, you might accidentally do the parry beta skill. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, if you hold your controller a certain way where it's like you don't let off L1 completely, then I could see that happening, possibly. One, 2. 1. One. Just finished the DLC. Nice, Shikasu. So you finished the scavenger hunt. You got all you're done with Emil. It's kind of a shame. I wish Emil stuck around. It sucks because I want him to run around the wasteland and the desert all the time. But I guess Emil will come back when you start a new game again. So there's that. That's awesome. Good stuff, man. One, 2. That was greedy. And I know it was greedy. I know it was greedy. I'm trying to get the kill faster. My first try, my first attempt when I did this, I got a 4:11, so I'm trying to get it. I just want to get under 4 minutes. I think that'd be pretty decent. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Hope the game gets more content. We'll see if they want to spend resources on making more DLC, or if they just want to spend all of their resources on another sequel, or a sequel / prequel, whatever they want to do. 1 and repulse. That feels so terrible how that attack misses completely. 1. This attempt is kind of fried. Let's try it again. We were really inefficient there. Do you know why Emil speaks to you in Japanese even though I was playing in English? Yeah, just because it's a Nier Automata. Because it's Nier Automata, so of course they're going to use the original voices. It makes sense. I'm glad they did that. It's really cool. I bet Yoko Taro was like, let's have him speak Japanese because, you know, to respect the source material. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. One, two. One, two. That was really close. One and dodge. There can be unfortunate misses on many of the big bosses. I'm trying to think of what other ones that could possibly happen to it. For me, it's mostly Providence. What other bosses have? Sometimes, like, I guess Gigas. Gigas too. Some strings don't really work on Gigas, yeah. So it's really just the huge bosses. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3 and 4. One, two. One. 1, 2. Time to finish the game. Good luck, Shikasu. Good luck. But yeah, that's also my prediction as to why you can't change the hair color on A2 or 2B's hair, because probably Yoko Taro was like, no, it should look like the characters. So don't give him that option. You know, so it just always, it's like the most accurate. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. I missed half that. Probably should restart. 1. 1 and repulse. One, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, greedy. Wondering if they couldn't just bring the English voice actor Julianne Taylor for Emilia. She did the English voice for Nier Automata. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know about the English dub at all for Nier Automata. I'd never played it with it. I don't know if it's like a well-received dub. But if it is, then maybe they couldn't get it. I mean, I guess it would have been popular to have the English option. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. One, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3. And let's just not let the blink happen. 1. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Nice. Just barely caught him off there. That would have been a repulse. I actually should have let that happen. I should have let that attack happen. Whoops. One, 2. Whoops. Going to 809. Hopefully I'll find the last camps there and some nanosuits that you missed. Okay, good luck to you. For me, my last camp was in the Wasteland. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Might just be actual lore because Near Replicant takes place in Japan. Possibly. I'm sure they had their reason for it. Or they might just have telemetry where, like... They might have telemetry where they saw, like, most players played on Japanese for Nier Automata, so they were like, eh, let's just make it one voice and just do this. Or maybe, you know, like Victor said, the voice actor was unavailable. Hard to say, hard to say. My left foot fell asleep again. Oh, goodness. One. Okay, let me actually... Hold on, this is supposed to be a quick excursion. One. This is supposed to be like a really fast excursion. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. I missed half of it. That's unfortunate. Again. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and blink. Okay. But thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate, you know, hanging out. Hope you're having a good Friday and that you have something fun to do this weekend. Or if you're working like I am, that you have some straightforward work days, nothing too crazy. One, two. One. Probably should have let that happen. 1 and repulse. Nope, don't do that. One. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One. One. One dodge. I wanted to get some burst energy back, so that's why I did a dodge there instead. I went for an overdrive, I was slightly slow. I could have done one less attack and interrupted that way. Could have done that instead. That was like... That was a decision that I made. Having a good Friday, thank you. Hell yeah. 1. 1, 2. 1. I shouldn't have beta chained that. I shouldn't have beta chained that. I gotta use, I think that the strategy I should be doing is I should mostly be using shield breakers early, naturally, because as long as Providence has shields, I should be trying to break them down. That just makes the fight faster. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. One. Missed the perfect parry, unfortunately. That was a repulse. Sucks because I was already in the windup. I couldn't really stop it. 1. I want the repulse ideally. 1, 2, delay, and shield break, I guess. One, 2. 1. Nice. 1. 1. Oh, that didn't all hit, unfortunately. A little bit early. Hey, Kaneki, good to see you. Hello, Kento, good to see you guys, both of you. Playing Sekiro for the first time, digging it so much. Surpassed Elden Ring is your favorite game? Nice. Yeah, I thought Sekiro was a good game. I did my blind playthrough on stream, and it was fun. It was a fun time. I liked it because of the combat. So, like, you know, because it feels a lot smoother than every other Dark Souls game. So I don't really consider it a Dark Souls game, actually. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One, and repulse. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3, delay, and blink. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One. I should have just done the repulse. Why did I? Oh, because I did the... That's why. I went into overdrive. That wasted some time. I'm used to doing 9 attacks. Hope you guys are doing alright. We're taking a break from the challenge run to just do a fun little excursion. This is on minimum preset boss challenge. Just to, you know, work on my time and whatever. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One, 2, delay, and 3, delay, and blink. Oh man, that was almost cool. I should have done a reflection. Does overdrive affect retribution damage? I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure it's a set number each time. But that might be worth testing. I could be totally wrong though, I have no idea. I've never tested it myself. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, and repulse. Not quite. Yeah, exactly. So I want to use my overdrive right before I do a retribution just to get some of that. Depends on how much burst energy I have. Just to get some of it back, you know, for free. 1. 1, 2. A lot of my attacks are whiffing. It's so brutal. It also has to do with the terrain. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One, and repulse. No, he did that. That's like the one thing he could have done where I don't beat him out because I did pretty much the fastest combo I could have done, coming out of a reflection. So the reflection 1 gives me more speed, and I did onslaught 1 on purpose, thinking like, please, because you know whenever you're facing his back, he has the chance to do that. Whoa, I was standing so close to him. His right hook didn't hit me. Interesting. Hey Dan Lazar, thanks for tuning in. Interesting. So yeah, you can be, if you're close enough, I guess you can just avoid some of his punches. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. Let's start getting these shield breakers in. 1, 2. 1 and repulse. One dodge. Let's build some burst energy. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay and blink. One. One. That was the repulse. I probably should have let that rock. Oh well. 1. Okay, that's good. Keep attacking him. 1. I could have done one more light attack there. Oh well. I need to start mixing in the shield breakers again to get that going. Ah, that was a repulse. 1, 2. That's his 5-string, which is very cool but very slow. Damn, he did that one. He did the 3-string, the overhead one. That's such a fast one that I actually didn't beat him out again. But I think I messed up and didn't do my beta chain. Oh well. This is just boss challenge practice for fun. It's not even actually for fun. It's kind of just, we went on a little side quest. So right now I'm not even practicing for our challenge run. I'm doing something else, which is in a way detrimental because I'm practicing on easier settings. But I just wanted to mix it up just because it was pretty brutal. It's a pretty grueling challenge. So I wanted to mix it up with something lighter. So that's why we're doing right now is just minimum preset. Providence, we're just trying to get a good time, pretty much. Many bosses have that one attack that is just a massive reaction check. Yeah, I mean, really, there's only 2. That is like an actual reaction check. I was just being greedy. The only 2 bosses that have invisible attacks are Juggernaut and Belial. They have 2 attacks that are so fast that the game actually doesn't even let you don't take damage. And I'm sure you know which ones I'm talking about, but you can parry those attacks, and they do hurt for balance if you do parry them. 3 and blink. But it's nice that they don't hit for... that they don't hurt you, honestly, because they are invisible. One and dodge. Man, I remember I forget what stream it was. We were trying to just parry the Belial get off me attack and the Juggernaut one. For both bosses we were doing it, and it took so long just to get it once. Because you have to just predict when it's gonna happen. It's so brutal. 1, 2. Why didn't that work? I clicked dodge. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not the best player, so... Yeah, no, my game's not broken. I'm just not gonna hit all the dodges every time. But thanks for your concern. Luckily, things are working here. But as far as dodge timings go, on the subject of that, it's crazy how complacent, like, we just did a casual playthrough the last 2 days on stream, and just doing casual playthroughs, you know, with reflex boost and stuff, I become so complacent. So from doing the challenge run, I almost don't like playing with those things on anymore. It's almost nicer to play with them off all the time. 1, 2. Even Taki Facer has insanely fast reaction check. The blink from idle that you have to dodge the wind up from. The blink from idle that you have to dodge the wind up from? Oh, I vaguely... I can't actually think of what you're talking about. I think I do. We spent a long time on Taki during the challenge run. I can't remember exactly everything about her, though. But yeah, I think you mean just like her wing, right? It's just her wing that comes around. One. One, 2, delay and 3, delay and blink. One, dodge. 1 and repulse. One, 2, delay and 3 and dodge. Oh, I was trying to dodge there. Messed it up a little bit. Yeah, the wing windup. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, she has plenty of cool... There's plenty of cool things you can dodge that look like, oh my gosh, can I dodge it? And it's like, yes, you can. You can dodge everything in this game. 1, 2. I don't like the way that started. In my opinion, some of the hardest dodges are unidentified Natiba, transition to phase 2. That's always like a weird timing. And then also, that's honestly one of the hardest ones in my opinion. One, 2. Start again. And then, oh, and then as far as like the hardest string to dodge is definitely, in my opinion, the Karakuri laser string during her phase 2. She does a laser string that's like really sporadic. And it's crazy. One, 2, delay and 3 and 4. Okay, that mostly takes care of the shield. One, delay and repulse. Perfect. Actually, really good timing on that. Nope, don't run away. One, dodge. One, 2. One, 2. One. One, dodge. One, 2. One. 1, 2. 1. Oh. We'll just do this, get some burst back. Get all that back. So this is phase 2. One. Start again with the shield breakers to get the shield started. Let's get that going. And then we can attack normally. Oh, I did. Damn, I was actually trying to do a light attack, but I didn't wait long enough. I was trying to squeeze in one more light, but the combo continued. Whoops. One. 1, 2. 1. Man, this is pretty fun. I've never really played boss challenge like this. I've never ever done this until this boss. All I would use boss challenge for is practice. Practice for challenge runs, practice for speedrunning, and for no retribution challenges. But like going for a time attack is, you know, it's pretty fun. I can see the appeal. That would have been a repulse. That's kind of unfortunate. 1. 1, 2. 1, dodge. 1. That was a repulse. No, I should have reacted better. 1. I could have reacted to that. I could have like canceled out of my combo with anything. From what I can recall, you can pretty reliably jump the lasers. Not, I mean, not in my experience personally. I guess it depends on your skill level. But for me personally, Katakuri was one of the hardest bosses for our challenge run. I think that it's doable if you have reflex boost. It's pretty doable. It's still hard, but like reflex boost makes that a lot easier. But yeah, if you're a better player, you could probably jump over it. Maybe I couldn't figure that out, and I tried. I did try, but I died a lot to that. That was a great one. That was a fun stream. 1 and repulse. Okay, let's finish off the shields. Go into our overdrives. 1, 2. 1, dodge. 1. Dodge. 1. Nice, that was very close actually. Good interrupt. 1, 2. Let's jump over this for safety. 1 and repulse. 1. 1, 2. I need to mix in shield breakers again, since this is a new set of shields. 1. I messed up my combo. No big deal. Another repulse. Pretty good RNG actually. That's like very nice. One. 1. 1 dodge. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. Are you gonna keep your new controller pristine? No, I want to use it for sure. I definitely want to use my 30th anniversary controller. I'm not one of those people. Like, I'm gonna use my thing that I bought. I'm never gonna resell it, and I'm just gonna enjoy it because it's not like it's, you know what I mean? It's not like it's what's like something really expensive. Like, it's not like I bought like a collector's edition expensive Rolex that like, oh, I gotta worry about the marketplace value, whatever. No, it's just a controller. So I will, of course, be using it. And my girlfriend will be using her controller that I got her, her normal DualSense, and we're going to have fun with them. Not to mention, my box came damaged anyway. So any kind of like really collector's value was just in keeping it sealed. I think the only thing that might be worth to some people keeping sealed forever would be like the console, because those things have serial numbers. But the thing is, with these controllers, you don't know how many they're going to make. I think it's better to just play with the thing and have fun with it. 1. One dodge. That was a repulse. I should have let that happen. 1 dodge. One, 2. One, 2. Delay and 3. Delay and blink. One dodge. Got some extra charge back, and then jump over this. One. Oh, that's the triple. Okay, haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, I just play on a DualSense Edge, just like the standard one. One, 2. 1. Just realized never saw controller overlay for a console. May I ask how you did that? Yeah, I use it's a website called. That's a good question. I use a website called Gamepad Viewer. It's free. However, I use a custom layout that I had found on the internet. I found it through like a GitHub page. It was like a Reddit post that led to a GitHub page. Because for the DualSense Edge in particular, if you use the regular layout from Gamepad Viewer, it doesn't exactly work. Because what happens for me, at least, is that it shows my analog stick is stuck in an up position, so it looks pretty funny. One dodge. One, 2, delay and 3, delay and blink. That was not worth it at all. I should, in general, not do that stuff. 1, 2, delay and 3 and 4. Although it looks cool, we're trying to just kill the boss faster, so... One. One. 1 and blink. And blink. And repulse. Let's do a bunch of shield breakers. I missed half of a shield breaker, unfortunately. Don't do that. 1. This will get me some more burst. What else? I have a good amount of every energy, pretty much. I mean, I could use more beta, so we'll work on that. 1, 2. 1 and repulse. Always happy to see a repulse. Okay, we gotta run away. Here's the insta-kill again. Dodge that. Okay, now we can shoot these things. Let me be very safe. I don't want to die again here. Although it's a big time waste, it's fine. That was super unoptimal. Suboptimal. I should have gone into overdrive immediately. And then done like 2 regular combos. And that would have been fine. Don't do that. Nope, don't do that either. 1, delay, and blink. Why did I try doing triplet there? Oh, the thing is that if I had triplet upgraded, the first attack does stun. But since it's not upgraded fully, both attacks don't stun, only the second attack. So that was probably like the most dangerous one I could have done. I could have gone into overdrive or anything else and it would have been okay. 1, 2. Have a layout and all, but how do you record your controller inputs when it's connected to PS5? I just plug it in via USB to my PC. So, yeah. And then on OBS, it's just a controller layout. Like, it's like a browser source. That's what it is. It's a browser source. 1, 2. But yeah, no, the controller is really beautiful. One, 2. 1. Yeah, it's connected to PC just to read inputs, but it's not actually doing anything on PC. So the way I do it is I turn on my PS5. I turn on my PS5 with the you know, the home button on the controller, and then I connect it to PC, and I haven't had any problems doing it that way. 1 and repulse. 1. One, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1. 1, dodge. 1. 1, dodge. Let's run away a little bit, and then jump over this. One, 2. 1, nice. Alright, so I should have been mixing in shield breakers sooner. I'm gonna start doing them now. I'll go shield breaker right here. Nope, don't do that. One. Okay, that takes care of shields. One, 2. One dodge. One, two. Unfortunate timing, I just used an overdrive, but it's okay. Not too big a deal. Stop moving around, you bastard. I'm actually wasting so much. I wasted so much ammo, and yeah, I got kind of messed up by mashing sprint over and over. Because if you're in a sprint and you mash sprint, in case you didn't know, it takes you out of your sprint, and then you can't do a sprint again for like a second or so, which can mess it up. It can mess you up for sure. Never even tried that? Yeah, of course, no problem. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. I feel a repulse coming. No, no repulse. Alright then. One more shield breaker. And now, I'll start building my burst. One dodge. Anywho, so wow, this is taking way longer than I was expecting. I was thinking this would take like 10 minutes. But we've ended up spending like a long time just doing this little excursion. I almost feel like I should stop doing this. Kind of a waste of time. I mean, it is a waste of time. This is not going to make me any better for the challenge run. In fact, it's making me worse because it makes me complacent in the timings. I'm gonna be learning the wrong timings. But at the same time, we've spent this long on it. I should at least do one completion. So I'm just gonna finish it. I'll do one completion. 1, 2. Let's just get one kill on Providence. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, and blink. Unfortunate. That's so unfortunate that he did that. Yeah, anytime you do a blink, it's always kind of sketchy because, well, you're going behind Providence, so he has the chance to fly away and do that. He, like, only does that when you're behind him. And then he also has some attacks that he only does when you're attacking him. So, like, when we were doing practice earlier, there were some things that we just weren't seeing. Although what's interesting is that he's also not really doing it here, and I'm attacking him a lot, so... But I'm also interrupting him a lot, so it's not the same as, like, you know, not having beta chain. That must influence it somehow. Repulse. Don't fly away. One dodge. Oh, I didn't have enough for a beta chain there? Whoops. I must have just had slightly too little beta energy. I wasn't paying attention. I could have looked. I could have glanced down there. That's my fault. So yeah, I needed 2 beta for what I was trying to do. Lots of crits. Wow. 1, 2. I got a lot of crits just there in the intro. That was crazy. Amazing. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One, 2. Nope, don't fly away. Repulse, perfect. Because I could use some beta. Or no, I got a shield break. That's such an unlucky shield break. And I wasn't paying attention, so that is my fault again. I could have just stopped attacking him, but that screwed me. I could have an extra 3 bars of burst right now. And instead I have none. So I have no overdrive, so it's pretty slow. 1 dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay and dodge, or blink. There, I just jumped over it. We were just being safe. I wasn't fast enough. Unfortunately, the first attack of Onslaught 3 didn't hit. If Providence were up against the wall better, my first hit of that Onslaught 3 would have hit, but his hitbox was just barely out of range, so that's why we didn't get the interrupt. I think that the timing was fine otherwise. We should have been able to get a interrupt there. 1, 2. Do another shield breaker. One, 2, delay and 3, delay and blink. Just knock him down right away. Come back here. 1. Oh, I missed the parry. 1, 2. One, 2, delay, and 3, and dodge. I was trying to mix a dodge into the last hit to get a little bit of burst back, because I wanted another overdrive. Never tried interruption-focused gameplay like that. Kind of cool. Oh, how do you attack then? I know that the fastest way to kill any boss is just spamming the aerial combo. You could do that the entire fight. But, you know, I don't think it looks as cool. That's why I don't really do that. So I know that I'm going for a fast time, while at the same time not doing the fastest strategy. But I also want it to be fun for me, so... 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. So this is my preferred... This is how I like playing, you know? But it's definitely not the fastest. So when I speedrun, I also don't use the fastest technology, at least for fighting bosses. But it's fun. It's definitely fun though, and I have fun with it. That's how I'm confident that I'll keep doing this for months and months. Because I really enjoy the gameplay. I mean, I've already put almost, well, like 470 hours playing this game. Quite a lot of hours. 1. I missed that, unfortunate. Just barely out of range of my incursion 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Nice, got both hits there. Slow. Currently doing your kills without using active skills, so I'm only interrupting a little and otherwise dealing with every combo. Okay, so you're like a mix. You're doing like a mix, like almost like a challenge run then. That's fun. Yeah, because I mean, like you know, just only some stipulations makes for overall more fun gameplay. If you put every stipulation, it can be less fun. So whatever's the most fun for you, I think that's the best way to play. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. So that sounds awesome. Okay, another shield breaker. We're close to the next one. 1 and repulse. Nice, we got both hits. One dodge. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't parry correctly. Of course, for a boss like Raven, you cannot interrupt her that hard, but many you can for sure. Well, yeah, it just depends what tools you're giving yourself. One, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. Honestly, I should have not done a beta chain there. 1, 2. Okay, now we're done with the shields. One, two, delay, and 3. Delay, and blink. Just jump over it. Overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. He's doing this. It's so unfortunate. It wastes so much time. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Alright, so this should basically put us to phase 2. So I'm going to save up all my burst. I mean, all my beta I can. Because I want to do a bunch of shield breakers. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay and blink. Alright, just go into phase 2, will you? Hey Mark, what's up, man? Up late again, I see. Of course, I'm not surprised in the slightest. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4, jump 5. 1, and blink. And blink. Delay, and repulse. Always late. We'll fix your schedule on Sunday. Hell yeah. I'm excited for your Call of Duty day. I messed up that, I messed that up royally. It's okay, though. 1, and repulse. One, 2. One, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4, jump 5. 1. I didn't even do a combo there. Whatever. So I was pretty suboptimal again. One and repulse. Now we run away and do the insta-kill. And then he's basically dead after that. Try not to fuck this up. Because I would like to go back to practicing. Like, serious practice. Alright, so pretty much like one... Any combo will kill him. Just like a combo. One, 2. Alright, and all we gotta do now is press triangle, and that'll be that. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, excuse me, I didn't mean to curse. I've been wasting kind of a lot of time on this. I randomly was like, let's mess around with this, but it ended up wasting a ton of our time. I changed my controller profile by mistake. Oh yeah, I must have hit the function key by accident. Oh yeah, and also because I died on that on the insta kill like 5 times, just for no reason. Okay, press triangle. Let me fix my... There we go, that's the one I should be using. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Okay, that was slower than my previous time when I was just messing around, which is crazy. Just messing around after stream, I got a 411. This time we got 423, so that was quite slow. So, yeah, not great as far as time goes, but whatever. I'm not going to do that again. This is very unproductive. Let's get back to practice. So let's see. In order to practice, I have to go into this save file. All right, now that we're in this save file, let me actually wait. Let me switch my hair. I want A2's hair on. So I may as well put on A2's uniform. All right, now let me autosave again. And now that we have an autosave, I'll quit out. Now I can use this save file to go back into boss challenge and have no skills. Yeah, no, Mark, that was, trust me, that wasn't the challenge run. That was just like a little, we just went into the boss challenge to do minimum for fun. That was just a little side quest. If I had gotten, trust me, if I had finished my challenge run after 13 streams, you would have gotten more of a reaction out of me. Even though I'm not really like the most like big reaction type, you would have gotten something out of me. Okay, anyway, back to boss challenge practice. Oh, hold on, I gotta make a timestamp. Whoops. I spent an hour on that? Oh my goodness, I apologize. I'm really sorry for anyone who was here for the challenge run. But we're back to the challenge run now. So this is BC practice. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, we're off to a great start. 1. 1, 2. Tiny bit early on that timing. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. 1. 1, 2. Man, I choose the wrong time to scratch my eyebrow every time. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Stay close. 1 and dodge. 1. I was early again. 1, 2. I was early again. I have to speed up my timing, or I have to slow down my timing. This is why, this is why it's such a bad habit playing with focus boost. It's a really bad habit. I need to stop doing that. In fact, it'd be probably really beneficial to learn everything, like just keep speedrunning without focus boost. Because then I'll only have one timing to worry about. It'd be beneficial if I did that. The thing is that in a speedrun, it's nice to not have to worry too much when you're at the end of the game, because once you're past Demo Crawler, your time is essentially locked in. If you just have like an average boss fight every time, your time doesn't really change much. 1 and dodge. 1 and dodge. That was early. That one was early. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. Early again. A little bit early. I just gotta slow it down. 1. It's funny that when Jackson and you play Monster Hunter, we synchronize the same attacks. 1, 2. Delay, and point blank. Synchronize the same attacks at the same time, so it looks pretty cool. Hell yeah, it's kind of like a dynamic duo, right? 1 and dodge. Tiny bit late on that one. Of course, that is an insta-kill. To be fair, the game has quite small frame timing for the perfect parries, comparatively. Compared to like what game? I mean, compared to, I think it's about the same as Sekiro, if not more generous. I think that without focus boost, it is tighter than Sekiro, Without it, it's a little bit more lenient. So it's kind of in between. 1, 2. But at the same time, I only played through Sekiro one time, and it was very casual. We just did one playthrough, and that was it. So I never really learned to play that game, you know, like, extensively. Although I would like to at some point. I definitely want to go back and play it. You got the last 2 camps. Let's go, Shikasu. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, and dodge. Wait, is minimum preset with or without focus boost? Oh, you have it in minimum preset. Yeah, you have focus boost. You have a lot of abilities. With the minimum preset, you have like everything pretty much, just not fully maxed out, but you have all the basic stuff. 2,000 hours in Sekiro? Okay, so I will take your word for it. 1. 1, 2. In that case, then I need to play without that spine. Way better at Sekiro parries than Stellar Blade. Oh no, not the spine, Mark. I mean the ability in your skill tree. I don't recommend anyone play with the spine. I think the spine just creates bad habits. Okay, phase 2. Now let's actually get some practice in for this crazy stuff. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, and dodge. Delay and dodge. Delay and dodge. So I missed one of the dodges. Fly through. 1 and dodge. I forget he has that sometimes. He only busts that out occasionally. 1 and 1. I was early, very early there. 1. Sekiro has 12 deflect frames at 60 FPS. Guessing Stellar Blade has 9 to 11. I've never timed it, but it feels, I don't know. I can't say, you know, I haven't played Sekiro that long. I only have like 35 hours playing the game. After I beat the game, I didn't do anything, so I can only really speak on this game, so yeah. I can't say. But it definitely, I don't know, it doesn't feel that strict to me. Even like this. Or maybe like this, it's about that. Maybe like this, it's about that. I guess I'd have to go like frame by frame and count it, but fly through. I was late on that one. 1 and overhead. One, 2. I was early. Slow it down. Slow it down. I'm not reading it correctly. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay and 4. Jump 5. Delay, and dodge. Early. Very early. So I was just off on all those timings. 1 and dodge. 1. To reliably know, you'd have to data mine. Okay. Yeah, we'll find out on PC. Oh, interesting. If I rush into him too fast, it does hurt me. Oh, that's pretty cool. Delay and dodge. Early. And I knew I was early too. Alright, what time is it? It's about 7 o'clock right now. I'm gonna keep practicing this for at least another hour. I think what I'll do is I'll practice until 8 and then try to get some attempts in. Just to get some attempts in, you know, just for the day. Early. That one you can jump away from, by the way. We're trying to learn, we're just trying to focus on the dodge timings. Because good habits and stuff, you know, all that. Hey, Innova, thanks for tuning in. 1, 2. Does Sekiro also have the imperfect parry mechanic? Yes, but it's just blocking. So 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. Yeah, no, that's true. If you consider the imperfect parry in Stellar Blade, the range is pretty big. 1, 2. If you consider that, but then that's like not really productive. So I'm only thinking about perfect parries. In fact, I really wish that there was a difficulty where you couldn't imperfect parry. You could only perfect parry. That'd be awesome. Because that would make challenge runs better. I could actually redo both challenge runs that I've done again with that, you know, rule set. Dodge early. 1 and dodge. Yeah, so a correct comparison would be like Stellar Blade would require a mode 1 and 2 and 3. Stellar Blade would need a difficulty where you can only do perfect parries, and then you could compare it to Charmless in Sekiro for it to be like a 1-to-1 comparison. Not that you even really need to compare these games, I don't think. 1, 2, but I mean, yeah, I can understand why you would want to compare them because like the parry system is similar. 1, 2, and 3. Overhead. Dodge. Alright. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. 1, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. Delay, and point blank. 1. Early. I was very early. 1, 2, and overhead. Back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Again, I'm early on a lot of these attacks. 1, 2. Probably because I'm used to parrying them with focus boost because we just spent a bunch of time on minimum. So let's relearn the correct timings. 1. Saw Bloodborne was $10. You know, I saw a few games were on sale on PS Direct, like Death Stranding is $10 for the PS4 version. And that has a free upgrade for the PS5 copy, if you have the PS4 version. Dodge. What up, Juan? Welcome back. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2, early. Again, I'm a bit early. I have to slow that down. 1. 1, 2. Okay, that was the good timing. 1 and dodge. And fly through. Early again, very early. 1, 2, early again. So a lot of my problems are I'm pressing it early. I guess it's better early than late though, because in general that would keep you alive more. So overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. Amazing pickup for anyone with a PlayStation. Yeah, I mean Bloodborne $10. Is that for a physical copy? Because I would buy that probably. Although I just renewed my PS Plus. 1 and dodge. And honestly, I wish I thought about it more. I think I'd be fine with just essential. Because when I think about how many games I played on extra, it was very few. I played very few games on extra. Delay and dodge. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. I would want a game to have bigger parry timings, 1, but that is entirely selfish, to be honest. 1, 2, delay, and 3, delay, delay, and dodge. Makes no-hit runs much more possible. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead. For now, I think only no damage is realistically viable. Oh, in this game, you could definitely no-hit. I mean, wait, hold on, what? Wait. I'm not sure what you mean, because no damage is just no hit, but harder. Because then you can't allow yourself to take, you know, other types of damage, you know? 1, 2, and 3, and 4. But that is something that I do want to work on. I do want to route no damage. Or no hit, whatever, in this game. Oh, you're talking about in Sekiro. I gotcha, okay. One, two, delay, and 3. Delay, and dodge. One, 2. I mean, the thing is that some things are harder to no damage than they are to no hit. Like, for example, Bull. I think Bull is probably the biggest example of where you have to do weird strategies on the Bull in order to not take damage. You know? 1, 2. 1, 2. And overhead, back up. Overhead. Oh, no hit includes no fall damage? Oh, alright. 1, 2, and point blank. 1, and dodge. No hit celebrate for you would be perfect parries only. Okay, so just arbitrary rule sets. I gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't count it that way. Unless they added the difficulty for it, for like perfect parries only. I mean, this is a fairly masochistic challenge run, but I still wouldn't even, I would never be masochistic enough to do, like, no damage in this game, including perfect parries only, because that would, the thing is that this game is so much longer than Sekiro. It's so much longer than Sekiro. I mean, because you could do, like, a Shura hitless really fast in, like, an hour. I mean, a Shura hitless takes, like, no time at all. This game would take at least, it would take a while, man. It would take a while. Dodge. You know, a speedrun is like 3 hours, a little bit less, depends on what you're doing exactly, if you're doing New Game Plus, whatever. So yeah, I mean, I think just the length makes it like, that just doesn't sound fun at all. At least for me. But I understand everyone's idea of fun is different, so. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4, jump, 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. 1, 2. 1, and dodge. Delay, and dodge. Delay, and dodge. Do we know which programming language it was used to code Stellar Blade? I don't know, actually. That's a good question, Kento. 1, and dodge. 1, and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, and 4, jump, 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. One, 2, and 3, 4. A little bit messed up that timing completely. That's a scary one. 1, and dodge. 1, and dodge. Here's the fly through. 1, and lasers again. Bam. And then he crashes into me. Oh wait, no, he does this. Okay, no, I got confused. Dodge. Early. I mean, I was late. That was late. I was late. I gotta speed that timing up. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4. Jump, 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. Hey, Edgar. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. 1, and dodge. Right now, we're just doing some boss challenge practice. 1, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and point blank. 1, 2. Let me break his shields. Ironically, Hollow Knight does not have a lot of platforming. It's a very combat-focused game. I haven't played Hollow Knight. 1 and dodge. Dodge. And dodge. 1 and dodge. Although I do know that 1, 2, and 3. Back up. Overhead. Delay, delay, and dodge. I know it's supposed to be like a really good game. Speaking of Metroidvanias, a game that I was really enjoying was Shovel Knight, and I haven't finished that game either. That's another game I'd like to go back and finish on my Switch. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4. Jump. 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. One, 2. Why don't you do your blinks and repulses? That's a good question, Sikasu. So what we're doing is practice for a challenge run, and all of the rules for the challenge run are in the description. But basically, the challenge run is called New Game Hard No Camps. And no camps implies a few things, but mainly no skill tree and no upgrades, like in general. So no skill tree means we don't have blink or repulse. So we literally can't do them. 1 and dodge. So yeah, that's why. But good question. Dodge. I can actually fit in rushes between all of those. Fly through. 1 and overhead. So for anyone tuning in who's never watched the challenge run before, you can check out the rules in the description. And 3, delay, delay, and 4, jump. 5, delay, delay, and dodge. 1 and dodge. It's kind of funny they let you progress without blink and repulse, but not without perfect dodges. 1, 2. Yeah. I guess because, yeah, I'm not sure. What's even weirder is that you can't unlearn blink. So if you research blink, it's locked in. You can never unlearn it. 1 and dodge. However, with repulse, it does let you unlearn it. 1, 2, and overhead. Overhead. Delay, delay, and dodge. I was very, very late to that one. Dodge, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 3. 4. Oh, I was very late there. Yeah, that attack is going to kill me a lot. I think I'm going to have to, honestly, talkie mode for that one whenever I can. That one's scary. 1 and dodge, delay and dodge, delay and dodge. Oh, I didn't get a dodge there. Whoops. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4. Jump. 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. It's not that bad of a game. It just takes 12 plus hours with both Mario and Luigi, with 121 stars between them. For 240 stars in total? Damn. It's a lot of stars. I still find it impressive how good you can play while keeping up with chat. Such a big skill. Thank you. I think I could still work on it more. I'm trying to, because, like, with something like this, the thing is, what I'm doing right now is honestly a bit mindless. When I'm speedrunning, I'm very bad at keeping up with chat. And that's something that I acknowledge. So in speedruns, it's like, it requires a different kind of focus. But with this, it's really just, it's kind of just, this is pretty chill, to be honest with you. There's nothing at stake here, you know? It's just the same attacks and just practicing learning timings. 1, 2. So with this, it's easier compared to speedrunning. If I were speedrunning right now, only during cutscenes I would be able to look at chat, honestly. That's something I need to improve and develop more. Dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Speaking of Mario, I still need to play Wonder. Did you guys like Super Mario Wonder? Or Mario Brothers Wonder? I forget the name. But I bought that game when it came out, because I was in the Philippines at the time, and so over there, I bought it from Data Blitz, and it was only 40 bucks. So I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna buy this. Are you kidding? 40 bucks? That was just the new price. And I haven't played it. I haven't played it at all. Whenever he does that, I'm gonna be running away. 1 and dodge. You hate Mario Wonder? What? Juan hates a lot of things. It's funny, I can't wait to hear like just a normal opinion that you have on a game. Like, I thought this game was alright. 1, 2, and perfect, or point blank. It's always like one end or the other. This game sucks, or this game was incredible. Dodge. Wonder was great. Loved it. Finally, 2D Mario is fun again. Everything that I've seen of it looked incredible. The gameplay I saw looked amazing. That's why I was like, I need to buy this. But then I never found the time to really jump in. 1, 2. The thing is that I haven't spent really any time on my Switch in a long time. 1 and dodge. Like even, oh my goodness, even Tears of the Kingdom. I played Tears of the Kingdom for like a couple hours. And then I was like, ugh. My ADHD kicked in. I got distracted as usual. Dodge, delay, and dodge. So Tears of the Kingdom is another game I really want to go back and, well, play through, because like I'm at the beginning of the game pretty much. And I loved Breath of the Wild. That game was amazing. Breath of the Wild, because I'm not a Zelda guy either. And point blank, like the only Zelda game I've ever played in my life was Ocarina of Time, but I never beat it because I got distracted, and I made it to like, I don't know, I think I got to like the Fire Temple or the Water Temple, and I just stopped playing. I didn't even play as adult Link. So that just shows you how like easily distracted I get. And then besides that, the only other game from the Zelda series I played was Breath of the Wild, but that game got me hooked, and I played through it in like a couple of weeks. I played through it really fast. Lasers. Whenever you see the lasers, you always have time to react to them coming out, so... Because they start at his feet and then go forward. 1 and 2. I was just thinking Elder would kind of be more simple in a way, because he has many less blinks and repulses, though of course he's much harder overall. Yeah, Elder's a boss that I've never ever studied. And I really didn't want to start studying, so I'd rather learn this boss, because from a speedrunning perspective, it's more valuable to learn Providence even more, so that when I speedrun New Game Hard, I can just, you know, have a better time with Providence. Because that's a pretty tough speedrun, and like, I've only completed it one time. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4, jump, 5. I was really early on both of those times. I gotta slow those down. Alright. 1. So yeah, we're gonna finish out this 1 and dodge. I'm gonna finish out this practice here, and then I'm gonna jump into attempts. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. So many great games coming out next year. Eating good. What comes out next year? I know that we're getting this game on PC, but I don't... What else is coming out next year? Because, like, the next Final Fantasy isn't going to be for, like, at least a couple years. I would have gotten lost in the adult Link Water Temple, probably. One and dodge. Gonna do Elder for your last... Gonna do Elder last for your boss kills. Yeah, I just don't want to fight Elder ever again. For the longest time, like since the game came out, and I talk about this in my boss tier list, but in my opinion, the hardest bosses for me were Demo Crawler and Elder. And I've since learned Demo Crawler, but I haven't learned Elder yet, so he's still, you know, because naturally, the boss that is going to be hardest for you is always going to be the boss that you're least familiar with. That's just every game, right? That's just in general. And so, because I really don't enjoy fighting Elder because, I don't know, maybe because it was like a boss that I didn't, even spending some time on it, I was like never getting any traction. I'm really bad at Elder. So, yeah. One. And I also have like some kind of visual problem even seeing him because it's a white character against a white background. And so I really struggled to just like see what was going on. I struggled reading everything. Not to mention, the other thing with Elder is that his music stresses me out more. So from a speedrunning perspective as well, and challenge running, 1, 2, delay, and 3, delay, delay, and 4, jump, 5. I was a little bit early on that, whatever. So from a speedrunning perspective, like having a more chill boss fight like Providence at the end of the run is just much nicer. 1 and dodge, delay and dodge, delay and dodge. Also get Switch 2. Oh yeah, Switch 2 is going to be amazing. I'm going to buy that day 1. I hope that it doesn't sell out like crazy. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. I'm sure Nintendo will be smart. I think they'll make plenty of units so that it's not going to be impossible to just get a Switch 2. Because when that comes out, I'm very excited to just play on it. You know, I'm just excited to play on a Switch 2. That should be very fun. 1 and dodge. Because I haven't touched my Switch in so long, and the first year I had a Switch, I was so hyped about it. Even like the first year and a half, I was really into Switch. Delay and dodge. 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 Nice. They recently announced they have 7 million units. Oh, hell yeah. 7 million units ready? Wow, that's amazing. Don't even try. Those things are always tricky for me personally. I'm better off just running away from them. Dodge. 1 and dodge. Delay and dodge. Delay and dodge. Ah, I was very late. I was late on that. Whoops. Hope scalpers don't ruin the release. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, man. Like, just imagine. You know what? That's what I'm waiting for. I lied. It's not my ADHD, although, no, it actually is. But when Switch 2 comes out, since, you know, they confirmed it's backwards compatible, if it just has, like, any kind of little upgrades to performance on Switch games, Tears of the Kingdom will be such a joy. And Breath of the Wild, like, to replay those games at, like, much higher frame rate and stuff, that's gonna be a joy. That's gonna be an absolute joy. 1. Can you imagine 60 FPS Zelda? Oh, that'd be so cool. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. Overhead. Overhead. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and point blank. 1, 2. Oh, and the Pokemon games. The fact that the Pokemon games maybe won't run like garbage anymore. That'll also be pretty cool. I mean, I stopped playing Pokemon games after Shield. That was the last new game that I played. Because I was so disappointed. And, so I stopped buying them. But, like, you know, if they run better, I might check out the newer ones since then. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1 and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay, 3. Stepped after Legends Arceus. Is it Arceus or Arceus? I've heard it both ways. What do you guys think? Is it Arc with a K or Arceus? Like, you know, like the way it looks like it's spelled. The only Nintendo device I had was a 3DS. 1 and dodge. Delay and dodge. Delay and dodge. The only Nintendo device you had was 3DS. All you play on that was Mario 3D World. I have a 3DS, and I played. I bought a 3DS to start playing Pokemon games. That's not true. I have a 2DS XL. But then I found a lot of... 2DS is just a very cool console. There's some cool horror games on there. For example, Corpse Party was a cool one. And then there's some other obscure ones. Dodge. Dodge. And also, the Phoenix Wright games are, of course, fantastic. 1, 2, and 3. If you enjoy, like, just good writing, 1, and 2, and 3. The Phoenix Wright games are awesome on there. And it feels like the correct way to play it on a 3DS. Although they are on Switch and whatever, they're actually on PlayStation Plus Extra. It feels a little bit weird playing it like that. It's just a little bit weird, you know? 1 and dodge. But if you don't have a 2DS or 3DS, then it's, you know, it's also a good way to enjoy them. And it looks better. It does look prettier. It just feels kind of weird. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Arceus? Okay. But I've heard it both ways, so I don't know if there's like a really correct, like a canon way to say it. But I've been saying Arceus so far, and I haven't gotten banned in real life or anything, so I'm gonna keep saying Arceus, I guess. Pokemon games are always gonna run bad if Game Freak doesn't fix their release. Windows, yeah, I mean, it's kind of just like... I mean, the whole thing with Game Freak is kind of a shame because, you know, there's like a bunch of young talent there. There's a bunch of young talent that they're not really allowed to explore until Arceus. So, like, Arceus is actually a game I would play. I would support that game because that was, like, the young team. But, like, for the mainline games, it's like, no, we're going to keep making the same thing. So, it's, like, not really innovative. And, like, it doesn't feel like a console experience. And it's always, like, these third-party games. For example, what was that game? Gale of Darkness on GameCube? It was, like, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. 1 and dodge, which had, like, a really cool campaign. And it was, like, it looked... 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4. Jump, 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. And that game, I want to play it, but it's, like, hard to get a copy of that game. Point blank. But it has, like, a cool campaign. Oh, shoot, we ended it. Whoops, my bad. Whatever, I guess our practice is over. Let me make a timestamp here. We're at 3:40. So I got about half an hour or so of practice. But it'd be cool if the older folks at Game Freak allowed the young team to innovate more and be more ambitious with the mainline Pokemon games, because it'd be cool to have, like, good Pokemon games, you know, that feel like console experiences, you know? Instead of just feeling like the old games, but just on your console. Instead of, like, a console experience. I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Legends Arceus was great in my opinion. The final boss is the most cracked trainer I've seen in the series and love it. My friend was telling me about Arceus, and that's basically like, when you get to the boss fights, it turns into like a Dark Souls game, kind of. And you're like rolling and stuff. I haven't played it myself, but that just sounds really cool. Well, what are these shadows? Whoa, those jellyfish make shadows? How did I never notice that? How did I never notice the jellyfish shadows? Coliseum and Gale of Darkness were such great games. This is what I hear. I have friends who are more like hardcore Pokemon fans. I only started playing the games in 2018 when I got so hyped for Let's Go Pikachu, which I love. I love that game, and I would like to speedrun that game, actually. Because the speedrun's actually pretty cool. On top of just being like, you know, obviously, I'm a 90s kid, so I grew up with Gen 1. So everything after Gen 1, I don't have as much connection to. Although I also enjoyed Gen 2, because I have played, like, all those games. In fact, that's probably my favorite game that I played was Soul Silver. And, you know, like, when I got that game originally, I bought it in 2018. I picked it up for, like, 40 bucks. It even came with the Pokewalker, and so I would take the Pokewalker to work, and I'd walk around with it and stuff. It was a fun experience. I think the Pokewalker was a great idea. Okay, challenge attempt, sort of. Let's see how far we get. 1, 2. 1. Let's go Taki mode. Because, you know, we are technically attempting here. We'll see how far we get, but this is an attempt, which means I should burn Taki mode as early as I can. Number 1, to give it a chance to build up again, and then number 2, to just get all the shields out of the way, or as much of the shields as I can out of the way. Because that's what Taki mode is most effective at, and once the guy's shields are down, we can deal some damage. 1, 2. That was a very fast death. I was just slow. So I'm going to revive and reload to save my Taki mode. Legends Arceus was one of your top favorites, but you burn yourself out with that shiny living dex. I'm definitely doing a shiny living dex in Pokemon Z through A when that releases. What is Z to A? Are the names already out for the new games? Still have Heart Gold? Yeah, I would like to own Heart Gold. I only own Soul Silver. I would love to get a copy of Black and White because those games are like so cool. They have such cool music. Almost comical how weak Taki mode is. Yeah, it's really just good at, well, it's good at stun locking and invincibility frames, but actually, if you wear a lot of double-edged gears, it's pretty strong, honestly. Believe it or not, it deals quite a bit of damage when you have everything maxed out. And I know this because I did a challenge run using Taki mode only, and so we learned a lot about Taki mode. However, that challenge run also, really, more than anything, taught me about stealth in this game. Because, naturally, because I played through the whole game Taki mode only, I wasn't allowed to deal damage. I could only deal damage with Taki mode for the entire game. So naturally, I tried to avoid as many encounters as I could. So I learned quite a bit about stealth, which was surprising. I didn't expect to learn so much about it. There's quite a few enemies you can just avoid, especially with the camouflage exospine, that you don't have to fight. But it's too slow. Like, it's not. Some of them aren't really that useful from a speedrunning perspective because it's just too slow to sneak around. It's faster to just kill some enemies, but yeah. 1, 2, delay, and 3, delay, and dodge. Nice. I should have used triplet there. That would have been better. You and the boys used to attach your Poke Walker to your shoes to get more steps in? Hell yeah. Next Pokemon Legends game, and it's called Legends Z to A. Oh. Oh, okay, so they're making more Legends. Okay, so that's actually really cool, because that means, I guess it's the same younger team. Z to A, nice. That is cool. I should borrow Arceus for my friend then. I could borrow it anytime I want. It's just, to commit time to another video game is, yeah, it's always hard. It's always really hard to commit time to games. But, you know, that is the beauty of streaming. Since I started streaming, I've been playing games more. And, you know, it's cool. It's a fun hobby. It's been fun rediscovering this hobby that I put down for, you know, I put down in a lot of ways. For a long time. But yeah, video games are fun. Been wanting to start Metaphor. Oh my goodness, yeah, speaking of which, oh my goodness, that reminds me, I started playing through Catherine with my girlfriend. We haven't even finished playing that. Damn. Catherine's a great game that I actually played through it a lot when it came out a long time ago. But then she had never played it, and she's a big Persona fan. She loves Persona 5. She's cosplayed, I forget what character. I don't know the Persona characters' names, but she has cosplayed one of the characters. She's a big Persona fan, so I was like, oh, you should check this game out. So we started playing through it together. And if you've never played Catherine, Catherine is an awesome, awesome couple game because of all of the questions. All like the kind of morality questions and relationship questions that you get. They're awesome. If you can play through it with your girlfriend or boyfriend, I would recommend it. So we got through like halfway, but again, just got distracted, never finished it. We should really go back and finish that. Oh man, I'm the worst. I'm the worst at finishing stuff. Damn. I got Catherine full body. So I own, I have Catherine original on PS3 because that's all that existed at the time. And then I got Catherine full body on PS5 because it was like on sale. It was like less than $10. It was very inexpensive, and that's a great game. Hey, Need You. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Blitz calls you single in many different languages. I've only called you single in English. What do you mean? I have not spoken Spanish once on stream today. Or in general, really, I barely speak Spanish. Only when like Jackson or Edgar or any other of like my Spanish speaker friends, Ren, whenever they come in, I talk to them in Spanish a little bit. But that's about it. Try to stay English only. Just to not alienate, you know, because all those folks also speak English, so I don't have the audience to do a Spanish stream. It wouldn't really make much sense. Shall you talk Dutch? Just if you can, just if you want to, but no one will understand you, so. Like, yeah, Catherine full body just adds one character. It's mostly the same game, though. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Shall you talk Morse code? Isn't there an episode of SpongeBob where they use Morse code? What am I thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of a different cartoon. Maybe it's not SpongeBob. Well, I don't know. Can we get a good attempt going? 1 and dodge. Nice. One and dodge. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. Let's use my triplets immediately. 1. Whenever I can, just pop my triplets. 1, 2. Get them out of the way, you know. One, 2. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. Alright, we got a nice little damage boost from Retribution. That's pretty good. 1. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay and dodge. Unfortunate. Let's keep practicing, I guess. Let's just keep it going. Fly through. 1. 1 and... Oh, wait, that's the 4 string. I got confused. 1, 2. And look, I actually survived. So that means that my protection exospine did save me from something, but it saved me from... like the most useless thing, because strings like that, I should never really be getting hit by them. If I'm getting hit by them, I'm probably not going to succeed in that run. Probably. But I do have to heal up all the way, so... Since I'm wearing the perfect combat gear. Which gives me more damage at high health. Fly through. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay and dodge. Oh, I died to the same thing. So I'm really late on that one. I need to speed up that timing. We're a bit slow. What tier PS Plus did I get? I got Premium again. Honestly, I almost... I don't regret it. It's the difference of $10. So the thing is that I was thinking, okay, this past year, I barely used the benefits of Extra, let alone Premium. However, you know, I started streaming. But if the way I justified it is that, like, so, okay, if I wasn't streaming, it's not black and white. The thing is that, like, if I never started streaming, I probably would have played more games on Extra. But then, if I only bought Essential right now, I'm probably going to miss out on plenty of games that I could potentially stream as, like, you know, little miscellaneous games to do, like, one-shots or, like, you know, Sunday streams, whatever. So, like, the difference of $10 from Extra to Premium was I was just like, yeah, I'll just get Premium, I guess, again. Because, like, I might want to play some classics sometimes. And it's kind of just nice to have. But in general, I think that Extra is the perfect tier for most people. But since I got the 25% or 30% discount again, it was $101 for Extra for a year versus $110 for Premium for a year. So at that point, it's like, yeah, just get Premium. But then really the big jump is from Essential to Extra. That's a big jump, because that's like a difference of 40-something dollars. And honestly, I feel like Essential is all you really need just to play online. If you play online, which I mean, I do want to play online. I'm planning to play Monster Hunter World with my girlfriend, and so we both need at least Essential. But yeah. 1, 2. Because I just picked that up recently. But then I was thinking, like, man, honestly, if I just got Essential, I could just start buying games like disc copies. I'd probably, because then what that would do, number one, if I buy a disc copy, I'm more likely to play because it's like, okay, I have it here in my hands. I went out to go buy it, or I went out of my way to order it. So I'm more likely to commit to it versus just like a little digital download. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay and dodge. But, yeah. That's not what I did. I bought premium again. Damn. What up, Jimmy? Hey, Egon. Good to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Jackson, ¿qué tal, mi amigo? Good to see you, Jackson. I'm really excited to get my router. It should be here on Monday. I ordered the same router that you recommended, and hopefully it fixes everything, because, yeah, we've just been streaming. I've been streaming straight from modem, so my PS5 is connected to the internet, but only because I'm using a mobile hotspot on my phone. So that's the only reason that it's connected to the internet at the moment. And the only reason we are connected to the internet is so I can actually keep using the freaking costumes. Do you remember the controls of Elden Ring? Oh yeah, sure. I remember. Well, I'll probably have to readjust, because when I play Elden Ring, I sprint by holding my left back button on my controller. But then when I play this game, I sprint by tapping the right back button on my controller. So it's a little bit of that's kind of weird. But I can relearn how to play the game pretty quickly, because it's just a Dark Souls game, and I used to play Dark Souls games a lot when I was younger. So it's still kind of ingrained. I did play a lot of Dark Souls 1. Hope it all works well. Yeah, I hope so, and if not, I can just return it to Amazon. I bought it on Amazon used. I bought it like new condition, which is, you know, should be good. Should be good enough for my purposes, you know. 1. Have you heard any new news about Stellar Blade coming to PC lately? Well, we do know that it's coming. They're planning to release it as early as next May. You know what's funny, Nijiyu? I was looking through the financial report in Korean that ShiftUp released, because if you go to ShiftUp's website, it's just there. It's public information. You can go through, you can translate it and look through all the data, and it's cool. And it shows like their plan pretty much. 1, 2, delay, and 3, delay, and dodge. And it also lets you see like the financial records and everything. So it's pretty interesting. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. Oh, but yeah, Jackson, I heard that you guys beat Iceborne. That's pretty awesome. 1. 1, 2. 1. I just renewed my PS Plus, so I'll be able to play again online, which is exciting because I'm excited to play Death Note online again. 1 and oh, we got a repulse, or we got a retribution at the very nice time. Got my DualSense Edge 6 modded to Holo Effect recently. Super nice. Oh, interesting. How did you do that? Was it just like a plugin? 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Were you able to just swap them in, or did you have to do any modifications to the board? 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Because I'd be interested in possibly doing that. Depends how expensive it is, honestly. 1, and dodge. Ah, damn, we died. We got bodied. 1, 2. We got double bodied. That's almost a clip. If someone wants to clip that, I'll make it a short. Dude, that was not a good time to do what I did. He went with his fastest attack possible. I was lucky there was a place near you that does these. You have to solder them onto the circuit board. Oh man, I'm not going to do that though. I personally have never experienced drift ever in my life outside of Nintendo consoles. So it's not something that I really think about or worry about. But having said that, well, also for completion's sake, did you guys know? This is true, by the way, this is true on the 30th anniversary controllers as well, because the case is the same. If you have a DualSense Edge, in the middle, there is a slot to put an analog stick. You see that analog stick in the middle? So that's a stick module right here. It has a slot to perfectly fit a stick module. That way you can travel with it if you're like at an event or something and you need to quickly switch an analog stick that starts drifting on you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Finally got drift last week in the right stick of my other DualSense Edge for the first time ever. Man, that sucks. You know, since I guess you use your DualSense Edge a lot as well, have you had problems with your grips falling off? Because I know that's like a common complaint or whatever. Mine haven't come off, but I do see little air bubbles underneath in the corners. And so I feel like if I just keep using it, eventually I will get the grips coming off. And so that's why I'm not using my 30th anniversary controller right now. I'm just using the basic. I'm just using the normal white one. Because I want to use this one. I want to play with this controller like until it's, you know, I want to play it into the ground pretty much. I want to get so many repetitions on it that like if something's going to happen to it, if the grips are going to come off, it'll happen during the warranty. Because I bought this around, well, I bought it at the end of March this year. So I have until the end of March next year. So I have a little bit of time. Go halfway. Is the near costume bug still there or are you just done using it? Oh, so right now this is on a new game playthrough, which means that I don't have the costumes because I didn't meet a meal during this playthrough. So that's why I don't have them here. But luckily, that bug, I'm pretty sure, is just tied to me being offline. It was weird the way it happened. Like, if you were there during the stream, the way it happened is my costumes disappeared right after I did an out-of-bounds trick. So it was very strange. I have, yes, been using it for 1,000 hours of Sekiro challenge running, and it's worn off hard. Damn. My PS5 controller is starting to get joystick drift. Is it worth to buy the DualSense Edge? It depends if you think you could get value out of it in a lot of games. I think it's a great controller. Dodge. Honestly, the DualSense is my favorite controller shape, so I really enjoy using it. But having back buttons, it depends what games you play and if it'd be useful for you. And if you like the idea of back buttons. If you like the idea of back buttons, then I would say go for it because it's a really nice controller. But if you don't think you would use them, then I would just buy another DualSense. Because especially right now, the DualSenses are on sale again. They always go on sale around this time of the year, you know, holiday season. This year, it's not as good. Last year, it was 45 bucks per DualSense. This year, the cheapest one is $50 for the black one, which in my opinion is the coolest one. I have a black controller. In fact, that's my first DualSense that I bought was before I even had a PS5. Then I bought a black DualSense to play on PC. And I was playing through like, you know, Resident Evil games and stuff with that. It was super fun. Because for like Resident Evil Remake, for example, on PC, the HD remaster of RE1 Remake, you can use the D-pad to play with regular tank controls. And then you can use the analog stick to have arranged controls. And speedrunning that game, sometimes you want the analog, the arranged controls. And so like having the variety there is perfect because on an Xbox controller, you can't really, the D-pad, it's not good enough. You can't really use the D-pad to play Resident Evil games, you know, D-pad style with tank controls. So yeah, that's why I really enjoy the DualSense. And not only that, but the PlayStation layout I think is perfect for me because I don't play many FPSs. If I play an FPS, I'm going to use my keyboard. But then like, if the D-pad, the thing is, on a PlayStation controller, the D-pad is in the perfect spot. If the D-pad is in the wrong spot, it's much harder for me to tolerate that compared to if the analog stick is in the wrong spot, which it is, sort of, on PlayStation. But I can play through a whole game, a third-person game, no problem. I'll play through Resident Evil games over and over, no big deal. Like the remakes, I mean. With this controller, and it's awesome. And I enjoy it. Hold on, I'm not focusing anymore. Whoops, sorry. I'm having too much fun talking to you guys. Imagine paying 10 bucks for DLC and only to not be able to use it offline. The thing is, it is my fault because I forgot that I don't have my console set as the main console. So it is my fault. If you set your console to the primary console, you can use your DLC offline. But I don't have it set up that way because, although I could set it up that way, but I shouldn't need to until, once I get my router, my new router, and I have regular internet. The reason that I didn't have it set up that way is because, so my girlfriend's account is a Singapore account. And so her PS Plus is actually a little bit different. There's some games that are not available on the Singapore PSN compared to American PSN. And so for that reason, I had her, like I had logged into her console. And we made that console, her PS5, primary so that she could play US games on her account. You know, not just being like only logged in as me, because like you have to make the console primary to do that. And so that was the only reason that it wasn't set up that way. But like, if she's not doing that, I could just make this, I could make my console the primary one again. And then we would never have that issue. But yeah, I think that the DLC is actually fine. I think it's actually fine. 1, 2. I really do want back buttons because you hate R3 and L3. That's honestly a very good reason to just use the back buttons. Sorry, this was a bad attempt. And, hold on, another thing, sorry. For anyone with a DualSense Edge, if you use your DualSense Edge on Steam, through Steam input, the function buttons, because there's the 2 function buttons that you, like you hold down function, and then you can, you know, adjust your audio, or change your profiles. If you press them, you can assign them to different buttons on PC under Steam input, which is cool, because then you essentially have 2 more buttons. So, it's pretty cool. No, she is not in the US. But at some point she will be. For next gen, we should really have back buttons on standard controllers. I would like that too. But they'd have to do it in a way that is really not intrusive at all. Like, if you're going to do that, I think it's important to have some kind of stops. And I've seen this on some third-party controllers. They should have some kind of stops so that you can deactivate the buttons. Because even if you don't assign them, it might bother some people pressing them by accident. And so a stop that locks it in, so it's just like, feels like it's flush with the controller, so it just locks it in. That'd be cool. I think that'd be a nice compromise so that everyone is happy. Because I would love back buttons on standard controllers. I think that it's just going to be better for... I mean, it's just... Once it's in the hands of more people, more folks will see how awesome back buttons are. So... 1. Hell yeah. I mean, only $10 for a collab with a popular IP. New costume and more. I think $10 was very amazing. I agree. I think it is very good. I mean, Nier Automata had a DLC. Nier Automata had DLC for like just a handful of costumes, and I think it was also $10. Maybe it was 5. I don't remember. I didn't buy it because I was like, I don't want this. It was like just a few costumes, I think, for 2B and 9S, and that was it. It was either $5 or $10. But it was, you know, this, in my opinion, is more content because, like, you have the scavenger hunts, and you get to see Emil run around the wasteland. It's fun, you know? It's not just adding it to your game. So it's very... It's a nice DLC. Plus the music. The music is so cool. Not good for streaming, though. Don't stream if you're a streamer, streaming Stellar Blade, if you're a content creator, I would recommend against playing with the Nier Automata music, because it gets copyright... Like, you get a copyright strike so fast, and so your stream will not be monetized so fast. It doesn't matter. In fact, this stream might be demonetized because I had it on for like 5 seconds. I had it on at the camp, and I forgot about it. And yeah, it's brutal. It's really... The Nier Automata soundtrack is super bad for streaming, but it is good for casual play if you're not streaming. I have the Ragnarok and Spider-Man 2 DualSense. Haven't unpacked them yet. I see. Bit of a collector. You should also get the Astrobot one. The Astrobot DualSense is really cute. I saw it and I was like, damn, that's beautiful, but I don't need another controller, you know? 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Especially because I think by the time they announced the Astrobot one, I had already pre-ordered 30th anniversary, so... But yeah, clicking in L3 and R3 is the worst feeling. Just using back buttons just for that, I think, is totally valid. Fly through. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, delay and 3. Delay and dodge. I delayed too much. Don't delay that much. Delay a little bit, but not that much. Okay, I'm having difficulty just getting an attempt going. We were having some, you know, we got some good practice in on boss challenge, you know. We were facing the Providence for a long time in boss challenge, like a straight 35 minutes, according to my timestamps here. 36 minutes, so yeah, pretty good. But yeah, we might not get it today. This might be a 14 stream challenge run, which is a-okay. In fact, I'm kind of thinking I'm not going to get it today because it's already 8. And so what I'll do is maybe I'll try to practice it a little bit just to stay fresh, because between today and Tuesday, you know, typically I wouldn't play games at all. I might watch my girlfriend play whatever she's playing. We might start like Monster Hunter World, but I'm not going to play Stellar Blade. And in that case, I could start to forget the timings, but I want to keep them fresh, so I'll have to... At some point between today and Tuesday, I'll want to practice a tiny bit, just a little bit of practice, not much. Just to remember the timings, like an hour of practice is good. In fact, I think we had a better time. We might have had more progress. That half stream that we spent practicing Providence after Raven, when we got it originally, but then we did a whole casual playthrough, and I did the whole playthrough with focus boost, and yeah, kind of made me complacent. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Kind of made me complacent with the timings. 1, and dodge. Early by a lot, by a mile. Saw that coming. To be fair, 1, we only smashed through it because that was what Mark wanted. I had already finished some time ago. Yeah, so it was really Jackson guiding Mark through the game. Kind of like his tour guide. Tour guide Jackson. You know what's kind of a trip though? For some reason, I thought I got really lucky when I bought my disc copy of Monster Hunter World. Because I was like, oh sweet, it came with Iceborne. Because on the main menu, it just shows Monster Hunter World Iceborne. But I don't have that. I don't actually have the DLC. It's still a separate purchase, but they updated the title to just show Iceborne. Interestingly enough. But yeah, I have a basic copy. It was $5. Pretty good deal, I'd say. $5 at GameStop. I haven't bought a game from GameStop in a long ass time, but they actually came in clutch. Hey Max Cannon Stunner, thank you for tuning in. Jackson carried me, I'm a noob. No, yeah. Mark has to like look down at his controller. He still doesn't know the buttons. I think once you've learned the buttons on a controller, you can stop calling yourself a newbie. Of course, I'm messing with Mark. Mark is a very talented individual with much better PRs than me in the gym. And he's almost a member of the 500 kilogram club. The 500 kilogram club, so he's better than me. He's a better person. 1, 2. No, but I love Mark. I love Mark. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Damn. Holy hell. Alright, now I'm missing the simple timings. I'm fine with dying to, what's it called? You know, the blinks. When I die to parries, it feels bad because it's like, damn, I should be getting all the parries. The really hard part of this challenge is unblockables. In my opinion. You know what else is brutal is that like, since I can't use the repair or the skill tree, because if you have blink researched, you get a visual cue. You get like an actual visual cue on your sword and from the boss. And those two things help time dodges, in my opinion. But not having that makes it purely based on the boss's movements and, well, sometimes audio cues. You do still sort of have a visual cue because the circle appears, but there's not that blink like that, because normally that blink, that it's almost like a lens flare effect that happens usually like right before you have to dodge. So yeah. Wouldn't say better, bro. We are all the same. Nobody's better than anyone. Wow, this is very wholesome dialogue from Mark. I think the lack of sleep is getting to you, Mark. In fact, why are you awake right now? I know why you're awake. It's because you're gonna mess up your sleep on Saturday anyway. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Fly through. Hey Gogeta, what's up, man? Good to see you. Dodge. Thank you for tuning in. To hell with this. Don't want to deal with that. Still early for you? What do you mean early? It's like 2 a.m. I fought Elder Natiba on hard for the 3rd time yesterday, and then I reminded myself why I don't like fighting him. I feel that. Have I gotten to the 2nd phase yet? No, I've been getting bodied, Gogeta. 1 and dodge. I've been truly getting bodied. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Ah, damn, I thought I had that. Let me restart again. That's my one mini milestone. I at least want that tiny little milestone. I want to get to phase 2. 218 to be precise. I don't know, man. 2 a.m. is pretty late. But it also depends on if you have work the next day. If there's no work the next day, 2 a.m. is like dinner time, right? Probably stay until 5 or 6 next morning. Gotcha. Speaking of which, Mark, do you guys have... Okay, because in America, there's a lot of 24-hour stuff. However, since COVID, not as much. But still, there are 24-hour things you could go get food at, whatever. Like Wawa. Well, that's a regional thing. So, but like, for example, there's always like 24-hour McDonald's. There's like, man, Walmart used to be 24 hours. Damn, what other 24-hour stuff is there? Well, whatever. The point is, I'm asking, in the Netherlands, how many options do you have, let's say at 1 a.m., as far as food to go get outside? 1, 2. 1. Because I feel like it's more of an American thing. Kind of. It depends, I guess. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. It's probably more of a city thing. Like, if you're in the city anywhere, there will always be restaurants catering to late-night crowds. Because, you know, that's just what cities are like, right? Typically. It's not like... If you're in a rural area, it's like, you know, less population. Probably doesn't make as much sense for businesses, etc. Don't make you hungry? Oh, my bad. Okay, I'll stop talking about delicious food. You know, like savory meals. Kind of like the food that you cook in Monster Hunter World, you know, just a ton of ingredients, delicious spices and herbs and ingredients that turn into a beautiful concoction of flavor. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. 1, 2. I don't know what I'm talking about. 1, 2. Oh, I got greedy. Is it the same for me? It is the same for me, but I have night shift next week. Wish we had Wawa here. Dude, Wawa is great. I feel like a lot of regions across the US have nice, kind of like regional gas station type things. I know there's other ones in other states, but like Wawa is the one I know, so. There's a vegan meal in Monster Hunter World that's just a bunch of meat. What? A vegan meal that's a bunch of meat? So it's like impossible meat, or, you know, faux, like fake, synthetic, whatever the word is. It's not real meat then. That's actually very progressive, but they have that. Although I guess not really, because that game came out in like, what, 2019? So it was already, it's already been kind of like in the mainstream conscience for a while to eat vegan and whatever, vegetarian, etc. ad nauseum. I would love to eat vegan, it's just like, I don't know, man. When I travel, it's hard not to eat meat. It's really hard not to eat meat in some countries. It's like very hard. In Japan, it's hard. Like, how can you not eat the meat there? It's delicious. Like, everything, the way things are prepared, it's so good. And also other countries, like, you know, in the Philippines, it's very hard to get around eating pork. It's so common there. America is honestly the best place to live. It's still expensive, but America is like the best place if you wanted to live on a vegan or vegetarian diet. But some countries, it's actually just cost prohibitive. You can't really realistically do it. Maybe you still can, it's probably not worth it for a lot of people. Because just the cost, it's just expensive, you know? People really need to stop demonizing meat. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it just depends on morality. It's like just the culture. I feel like people that like you think are demonizing aren't really demonizing it. It's just that's just their culture. So I wouldn't use the word demonizing, but I think it's totally fine to always demonize like inhumane treatment of animals. That's just always wrong, you know, objectively, right? But then like, because even if you eat meat, you can still do it in a way that's sort of humane, you know what I mean? By not supporting companies that, you know, butcher animals in inhumane ways. So there's still ways to eat meat that is less bad. I mean, I eat meat. Oh, Bliss, you visited the Philippines? How was it? It was incredible. Hey, Blankets, by the way. Can agree that meat is hard to avoid in the Philippines. Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, no, I love the Philippines. I've been there twice, and every time I go there, I have so much fun eating food that's inexpensive compared to in America. Everything is super expensive. It's just, everything in America is really expensive in comparison. My favorite place to eat there was Mang Inasal, probably. As far as fast food, Mang Inasal was my favorite. But you know, Jollibee is of course great. We have Jollibee in America though, but it's overpriced by a lot. It's like ×3. It's not worth it at all. And it doesn't taste the same. So don't bother eating it. I mean, unless you're having a really bad craving, then fine. But otherwise, I wouldn't eat Jollibee in America. However, I'm in Florida. Maybe in other states they have better renditions of Jollibee, like better impressions of Jollibee. But I had it once here and it was not worth it in my opinion. Mang Inasal, yeah, it's the best. Damn, I'm sorry, I'm getting bodied. I'm trying to get one good attempt in. Meat is actually pretty important for health. Your body needs it for joint health and healthy fats for your health. Yeah, there's pros and cons, of course. There's pros and cons to meat versus meatless diet. I mean, probably in your world, in bodybuilding world, it's probably it's more uncommon to like run into like vegan/vegetarian types, I guess. But I could be wrong about that. I guess you could just go straight synthetic protein, maybe. I don't know, dude. There's some incredible. You can get everything through supplements as well. You can get most things through supplements, although it's not exactly the same. But pretty much. But yeah, I'm mostly just, I mean, honestly, mostly I just eat chicken. Unless I'm traveling, I'll eat like, yeah, I'll eat a lot of beef and pork if I'm traveling. But in America, I just eat chicken for the most part. It's very rare that I have, like, I can't afford steak, so I never have steak. Unless it's like a company dinner, which is once in a blue moon, maybe once a year sometimes. We don't even always do that. And, but otherwise, I just like chicken, so, you know. Or fish. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, and dodge. Nice. I've returned. Welcome back, Requiem Lich. Damn, I got bodied. I love their tocino there. Wait, I forgot. What is tocino? In Spanish, tocino is bacon, but I believe that tocino is something else in the Philippines. I don't remember. I cannot remember what tocino is. But you know, in like Spanish, it's bacon. Anime girl versus Transformer. Athletes that eat vegan get injured way more times than meat eaters, since they miss the healthy fats for the joints. I guess you mean like omega-3? Or like fish oils, you know, just fish oil, right? Oh wait, are vegans not able to take fish oil? Oh, I don't know if that counts. Like, I don't know if that breaks the rule set. Because maybe it does, and they can't just have fish oil. Oh, it isn't enough? Okay, I see. All right, I haven't looked into like studies myself. Mostly chicken, fish, and goats. Sometimes in each year, we shouldn't eat meat for cultural reactions here in India. Oh, interesting. Yeah, goat is not common here. In America. What have I had from goat, though? I've had goat somewhere. No, I had goat blood. I did have goat blood. I was in Taiwan at the time. And, yeah, I got peer pressured into having it, basically, but it was fine. I drank, like, I don't know how many ounces. I drank a lot of goat blood, dude. It was alright. I don't think I would eat it for fun. It's just, like, because I'm there. When you're in other cultures, you also have to eat stuff. It's so disrespectful to not eat what you're served or, you know, offered. It's so disrespectful. Although it's probably not that, if like for Americans, it's probably not that bad. Maybe they're used to seeing like Americans wimp out, but I think it's really disrespectful. So if you're traveling, you like gotta eat whatever the locals eat. You have to. You have to eat whatever the locals eat. Or if you're really scared of, you know, being adventurous, trying different foods that you wouldn't normally have in your home country, I guess you'd have to like, you'd have to travel in a way where you avoid putting yourself in those situations. Because I think that if you are stuck in that situation, there's no backing out. You should just do it. Yeah, goat blood. I don't know. I don't remember why. It was like just some reason. There's like some kind of health benefits or whatever. So it was like a cup of goat blood like this. Man, Taiwan also has delicious food. Little sausage and large sausage. Delicious. That's probably my favorite street food. It's literally called little sausage and large sausage. That's like the best thing ever. I had that so much. One, two. One, two. Delay and 3 and 4. 1, 2. Let's go Taki mode. Can you eat dinuguan? I don't think I had that. One, two, delay and 3. Delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay and 3 and 4. 1, 2. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can get an attempt going at least. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Only eat pork blood stew in the Philippines. Eat with rice, yeah. Yeah, the soups there are the best. Well, that's not true. My favorite literal soup in the world is pho. But I haven't been to Vietnam yet, so I haven't had like authentic pho. But it's still my favorite soup. Delay and 3. Delay, and dodge. Pho is like, I could eat that every day for the rest of my life. It's honestly like my favorite food. 2, delay, and overhead, back up. Overhead, let's stop this from happening, just to make it safer. 1. Oh no, not like this. We got bodied. Damn, and we were hitting that dodge earlier. 1, delay, and dodge. Alright, now we're super dead. Can never be able to parry his 2-punch combo, so instead, stop him from holding triangle. Stop him with triangle red combo ender. Yeah, there's certainly lots of ways you could interrupt. I mean, even just like this one. Wait, even just this one? Wait. I guess I can't do it if I don't get a hit on an enemy. But yeah, you could do rush beta chain. That's a good one to stop stuff. Hey, Gear, finally got the DLC. Time to find these tiers. Oh, hell yeah. Gear, if you need any help finding the tiers, I think Halder might have made a guide already in the under the help and hints section of the Discord, which I know you're in the Discord, so feel free to check that out. But also, I'm waiting for the hotfix to come out so I can make my update video for both things, like just to show like, oh look, now this is fixed or whatever. But probably what I'll do is maybe I'll just release it anyway, and if all they're fixing is that one soft locking thing, then maybe I don't need to wait for the next update. I just didn't want to do 2 videos. I don't want to be spamming people with videos, but I do want to make my update video. And within that update video, I'm going to have a guide for all the scavenger hunts, every single one. The hotfix, it's for soft blocking. Some people are running into soft blocks on this patch, so... Oh my gosh. Can I get one attempt where I get to phase 2? That's all I want. All I want. People getting locked out of the game? Casuals? Yeah, and you know what else is brutal about the soft locks is that, like, if it happens to you and you do the workaround, because there's a workaround that I saw people mentioning in the Discord, and, like, you know, people just finding naturally themselves, is that you can go, like, go to the back of the safe house and talk to Adam, and it progresses, but then it doesn't... However, ShiftUp said that you shouldn't do that because it could mess up your save after they've implemented the hotfix. So, yeah. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Although I think that if you finish the playthrough, you should be fine. Because, like, I finished my playthrough, so... I guess what they mean, it would screw up your save, is they mean that, like, you might have to be forced to restart a new game plus. Which is... Or new game, for that matter. Which is, you know, unfortunate. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Okay, Taki. Gotta keep him grounded. I don't want him to fly away. That's why I'm hitting him with light attacks in between my triangle abilities. There we go. Jump over that. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and point blank. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, and interrupt. He's doing this. Gosh, why are you doing that so early? We just started the fight. 1, delay, and dodge. We're dead. That was some weird RNG. Usually he doesn't start doing all that stuff so early. Like, we had an attempt a couple attempts ago where he was very, very lax, just relaxing. I mean, Providence was barely doing anything crazy for the first, you know, couple minutes. I wonder what set his temper off. If they ruin your 100-hour save, though, then we're gonna have a problem. Oh, yeah, no, you would just restart. I'm sure that there's nothing that they could do that would break it, so we're like, even if you restart, in other words, go back to the main menu, press New Game Plus again, and then choose that same save file. What it will do is it'll start over a new Game Plus, but it'll start you back to the progress that you had at the completion of that save file. So basically, if you had a New Game Plus save with a bunch of hours on it, as long as you beat the game and it's a completed save, that it kind of like locks in your progress there, and then, you know, you can start New Game Plus. But if you don't finish that New Game Plus playthrough, if you go to start a new Game Plus again with the same save file, it reverts back to the save progress that you had at the completion save. So when you beat the final boss, that's where it goes back to. So you would basically just lose everything in between. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. I wonder if you can jump that. Do you mean the, 1... Do you mean 1, 2, delay, and overhead, back up? 1, and 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Wait, hold on. Which one do you mean? Are you talking about the, 1, delay, and dodge? Like, this one you cannot jump over. The repulse you cannot. All of the blinks, yes, you can. He saw me getting close to phase 2 last round. Yeah, no, seriously. Providence just, like, kicked up the difficulty a bit. Since repulses are grabs, they are probably harder to dodge than blinks. So maybe it's worth doing a double jump for the repulse. Yeah, so in all my experience, the timing is exactly the same for all the unblockables, regardless of if it's a blink or a pulse. But his repulses in particular, you cannot jump over them. Yeah. You're not treasure hunting again for those photos and outfits. Well, you might have to, unless you go and beat the game. Or if you are before Abyss or before Altesse, just stop. Just stop playing. Or you can keep playing, but don't progress the story. Do not progress the story. If you haven't finished Altesse or Abyss yet, as long as you haven't finished them, you still have time. You can just leave. And then your save should be fine. Can't jump the dive bomb? No, you can't actually. And I've tried. I mean, maybe there is a way to jump it, but I've tried and it's impossible. Already too late, finished both? Okay, well, the fact that you finished both means you should be fine. Unless you did the workaround. I finished both, Mark, but I didn't have to do a workaround. I never got a bug for me. I didn't get soft locked. But if you did use the workaround and talk to Adam behind the safe house, then then your save might be screwed. So yeah. By the way, don't these badges look beautiful? Gogeta, you're actually the only channel member in here right now. And so, since you have the Taki badge, you look, like, insanely cool. You look so cool, dude. The Taki badge is badass. Ongbal is pretty good at stuff like this. Like, no damaging and Ollie's really good. Yeah, no, he's the best. He's the best. We can only aspire to be like him. Oh, Juan is here. No, he has egg. Never mind. On my chat, Gogeta was the only channel member with a badge. But the egg is also beautiful. Yeah, for anyone who didn't know, if you wanted to support me, you don't have to. Of course, it's very optional. But if anyone wants to support me, you could support by becoming a channel member for $2 a month. Is the cheapest tier. I have 2 tiers, but the cheapest one is $2. And you get all of the emojis and you get a cool channel member badge. So 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, Jackson is also here. But Jackson, you don't understand. No, you guys got it all wrong. On my screen, as far as chat goes, I could only see Gogeta having typed a message recently. And so he was the only channel member badge that I saw. I swear, I didn't forget about you guys. I do appreciate you all. 1. The need to patch my outfits in... 1, 2. The need to patch my outfits... Hold on, what are you saying? I'll figure out what you're saying in a moment, Mark. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Let's do a quick triplet. 1, 2. I always troll Providence with red combo enders. Yeah, beta chains. 1. If we had beta chain, this challenge would be trivial. I mean, it would still take a long time, but it'd be kind of trivial because we could interrupt everything. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. 1, 2. Fly through. Stay close. 1, 2. And overhead, back up. Overhead. Interrupt. Just for safety. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Oh man, I was late. I was slow. I could feel that I was slow. I was slow. My timing was bad. He's doing this right off the bat? Damn, I just respawned. Holy hell. That's so brutal. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, delay, and dodge. By the way, if anyone here is not in the Discord, you can join the Discord. It's free to join. Here is the link, and it's safe for work. So yeah, you should all join. 1, 2. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, now I have to quit out of the game, because I don't want to lose my Taki mode. The need to patch my outfits is in. The need to patch my outfits in. Oh, if it puts you back, otherwise you'll be mad. Well, Mark, with a guide though, getting the pictures again should be pretty fast, in case you do have to redo it, but hopefully you don't have to. Which Eve is weaker? This build or the minimum armor in challenge mode? The minimum armor version of Eve is very strong, actually. You have a ton of abilities, and you have double-edged gears, so she does a lot of damage. And depending on the boss, you actually get a big health bar. So like, for the minimum preset, for like Providence, for example, it gives you a big-ass health bar. This is truly minimum. We have nothing. So, yeah. So, if you ask me, it's not even close, because, the minimum preset gives you tons of goodies. You have lots of skills. Lots of things to make it easier, you know, lots of damage. Because of the double-edged gears, so it's pretty good. Sorry for your dyslexia. Don't want to do all that. You know what's so funny? I was seeing some memes recently about, like, are targeted towards dyslexia. Oh my gosh, I should probably send them to you. I think you would find them funny. I thought of you and actually saved them. Because my girlfriend sent me one of, like, some anime. This character walks in, and the character starts talking with their sentence out of order. Like, the character walks in, they're like, hey, how you doing? But then they're like, oh, sorry, I forgot you're dyslexic. And then they're like, hey, doing how you are. Like, something like that. I don't know what the anime is. It was just a really short clip. It was funny, though. At any rate, can I get 1 attempt into phase 2? But, yeah, so if today's any indication of how close we are to finishing this challenge run, we're pretty far, because I've only gotten... No, I haven't gotten to phase 1. I haven't gotten past phase 1 into phase 2 a single time, and phase 2 is way harder. Phase 2 has way more stuff. It's, like, way, way harder than phase 1, and I still haven't even gotten there once. So, yeah, I need a lot more practice. I think the only milestone that I still want to reach today is just get to phase 2 once. Just get there one time. So with that soft block, is it worth waiting for the fix before playing DLC? What you can do, so currently, based on everything that Shift Up has said, it is safe to start the game. If you want to start a new game plus playthrough, it's safe to start and play through up to before Altesse, and then don't go past that. So you can still start getting the DLC stuff. You can still do all the scavenger hunts besides the desert stuff. And, you know, you can start getting stellar tiers with Emil's shop and everything. So yeah, you can start doing everything, just don't go past Altesse. Overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Let's go talking mode here. Or it depends where you're at in your playthrough. If your playthrough is already like before Spire, for example, you could get everything pretty much. You could literally collect everything because you're already past the soft lock points. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Give me a 1, 2. 1. That's not what I wanted. It's okay, though. 1, 2. Alright. I'll just wait till the patch to see if they put me back. Hey, Seekensu, thanks for tuning in. One. Alright, let's restart. It's pretty funny to see Fusion Eve transform into Taki Eve. Yeah, I guess it doesn't make much sense in a way, sort of. I could put the earrings on, but since we've done the entire challenge run with Taki mode, I'm not going to go off of that. We're gonna keep it on Taki mode. Because Taki mode has served us very well. Any ETA on the patch? I wouldn't be surprised if it came out tomorrow. I would not be surprised. It could come out this weekend. Because it seemed like they were trying to get it out as soon as possible. And it would make sense, I think, to get it out before the weekend, because that's probably when most folks would have free time to, you know, jump back in and try the game out again, play with the DLC costumes, etc. ad nauseum. So, yeah. With any luck, tomorrow morning it'll be out. I hope so. That's what I'm hoping for. It'd be a real shame if it came out like Tuesday. You know, that'd be kind of slow. However, it might not really be their fault, because there is a lot of litigation that ShiftUp has to... I mean, any developer, they have to go through a process in order to get a patch out through Sony's networks and all that. I mean, like, I'm sure they can escalate it and be like, oh, look, no, there's a problem. Can you please help us get this through faster? Maybe Sony can help them. But I think typically there is like a whole ass process, and it's like not easy. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, and dodge. 1, delay, and dodge. Let's go Taki mode here. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. I hope you had a good week. Have stuff to do this weekend to keep yourself entertained. You know, play around with Stellar Blade, whatever. Or if you're working, like I'm going to work tomorrow, hope you have a good work day. Jump over that. 1 and dodge. So early. I was just very, very early. That's an insta-kill, by the way. Pretty much everything's a one-hit kill. There's almost nothing that we survive. There's like a couple attacks. Some of the weaker attacks that are like in the middle of strings we can survive if we take one hit, but in general, everything is an insta-kill. So we only have one WB pump, because we didn't do the cans or anything. So I only have one WB pump to get me through the whole fight. Just expeditions to find the monster suck. Are you still talking about Monster Hunter World? Oh, you got lost in an expedition, but I'm a... Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, Juan, you're also playing Monster Hunter? I see, I see. It's funny how you guys, just talking about Monster Hunter, have gotten multiple folks in the Discord to, you know, get into, like, to play Monster Hunter as well. Like, I know Anominate just bought Monster Hunter and stuff. It's like, yay, peer pressure. I have to stay hydrated. Hold on. Water. One, 2. And Aminate is slacking. Still hasn't played it. Damn. Expedition equals kill everything for hours. Okay. When I hear Expedition, I think of Expedition Everest, which is a roller coaster at Disney World. One, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. Fly through. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3 and 4. Dude messaged me that he could play tomorrow while you have 0 time for him. 1, 2. What are the odds of that? It's so unfortunate. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, delay, and 3. Wow, nice crits. That was amazing. Those are like back-to-back crits. And we only have a 5% chance, so that's actually crazy. What are the odds? Some probability master has to tell me how likely it is. Because I don't think it's very likely. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. He waited till the end. He should have started sooner. Oh well. You blame it on him? Yeah, that's fair. Just blame it on other people. 1, 2. 1. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. We're alive. Hell yeah. 1, 2. 1. Fly through. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Ah, unfortunate. That's like, I know that string. Let's just keep going. Let's see if we can get to phase 2. Because we almost have talking mode back. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Alright. It's so funny how often I die right after reviving, because I'm already like, I kind of give up already. I honestly give up. If I have to use the WB pump, I'm kind of over it, because I already know that attempt is not going to succeed. So it's kind of just like practice, and at that point, I'm not, well, trying as hard, really. And blame Mark for not pushing him enough? Well, he had time before and could have started so earlier. Of course you blame it on him. You know, since Elden Ring is on sale again for 20 bucks, I'm trying to think of like, is there any value in me picking it up on PlayStation? For 20 bucks, it's like, that's a lot of value, right? Because on the one hand, yes, we could then possibly co-op sometimes if we wanted to do fun co-op shenanigans occasionally. So that could be fun. That's a little bit of value right there. Number 2, okay, the game's not going to be as pretty, but whatever. I don't care that much about that. Because the game's still, even on PC, like, it's so sketchy, because the game is constantly loading in shaders. Like, anytime an enemy does a new attack, there's little stutters. So, like, the PC experience isn't even perfect either. On the one hand, let's see, I get to play with PlayStation icons. That's, okay, that's kind of cool, but doesn't really matter that much. On the downside would be I'd have to restart. I have to restart the game. So, yeah. That is kind of a real downside for me, personally. 1, 2. Because it's already a long-ass game. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. So it's really a question of, do I see myself ever playing through the beginning parts of the game already? 3. 1, and 2, and 3. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, and dodge. Because I don't really want to have to redo everything I just did, you know? Maybe because it's so fresh. 1, and dodge. However, oh my gosh, he's doing this. Nice, we're alive, hell yeah. 1, delay, and dodge. Upside, I can give you a pretty cool sword. I don't really care about that too much. That's not really a factor. I know Elden Ring, almost as much as Bloodborne, could help you big time. Well, I definitely don't want, like, help. I was enjoying playing mostly by myself, but, like, it'd be fun to co-op sometimes. It'd be fun to co-op sometimes for, like, the purpose of, messing with people, you know? Because, like, co-op versus invaders is fun. That is super fun. However, I mean, I guess, I don't know, because, like, I didn't really enjoy the difficulty spike. Like, there was such a huge difficulty spike. Number 1, the biggest difficulty spike was the very beginning of the game. The first Tree Spirit and Tree Sentinel were, like, I think those bosses were a little bit too hard for, like, you know, not having anything yet. And then also right after Radon, I felt like that Tree Spirit was also a little bit too hard for like not having much yet. Although I know I could have explored more, so maybe that's my fault more. That probably is my fault more for not like exploring more and whatever. Like playing more casually and like exploring to get more upgrades and levels and all that. But I don't really want to redo that on PlayStation because that wasn't really that fun. My most fun I had was with like the main bosses, yes, and Crucible Knight. All the main bosses were super fun, and then Crucible Knight was super fun. That was the most fun stuff. And honestly, even the first Tree Spirit was a lot of fun compared to the second one. I think that the second Tree Spirit was not as fun. Oh my gosh, I just lost a bunch of talkie mode. Stellar Blade feels like a short game for me, but then again, I have games that last 50 to 130 hours per playthrough. Yeah, I've barely played any games for that long in my life. So I do respect people that can play games for that long. It's like really cool. There's maybe like a handful of games that I've ever played for over 100 hours. Less than 10 for sure. I just don't have that kind of attention span or dedication, really. This game is a really extreme exception, because I love this game. That's why I have so many hours on it. I wasn't supposed to fight those at that point. Well then, if I wasn't supposed to, why would it give me the option to? Well, I guess because, I mean, I know why, because it's open world, but, you know. So yeah, I guess it is my fault, but whatever. Realistically, I shouldn't spend $20 more because I just bought these controllers. And, you know, getting Christmas gifts for, like, other people in real life, I don't need to spend another 20 bucks. Although it's a lot of value, I have the game on PC. I'm just gonna finish the playthrough on PC. That's realistically what I'm gonna do. Over 700 hours in Monster Hunter World, 2,000 in Neo 2. That's amazing. I see you played Elden Ring for like 20 hours. 1, 2. In 20 hours, I normally finish half of the game. Mostly take like 40 to 50 hours on 100% playthrough. 1, 2. I see. Nice. 1, delay, and dodge. Fly through. I tried to get the dodge in there. Oh well. Tree Sentinel is the boss that has one of the most kills on player base. Makes sense, because like you're so weak when you meet him. They put him there to screw with you, and the new players who keep bashing their head on him, yeah. But I mean, Tree Sentinel wasn't anywhere near as bad as Putrid Tree Spirit. That was like, I don't know why that boss was so hard for me. I really have no idea. Somehow, Putrid Tree Spirit was so different compared to the first one. I forget what the first one is called. It's some other adjective Tree Spirit. The one at the beginning of the game. That Tree Spirit was so much faster to kill. Compared to the Putrid one, took me forever. And I felt pretty bad. I felt actually really bad after that stream because I wasted so many people's time. So I actually, you know, I felt kind of turned off after that. So I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to Elden Ring, but I do want to finish the game at some point because I don't want to leave things unfinished. That's worse. I don't want to leave things unfinished. Like, we're gonna finish this challenge run, we're gonna play through Elden Ring. I'm gonna finish the things that I start, because, you know, just good habits, right? 1 and 2. I should go talking mode here. Just took your dog to walk, but the dog rope came off his belt and he ran off. Luckily managed to catch him quickly. Oh, nice. That was very clutch of you. Hell yeah. Good stuff. I'm glad you caught your dog. Fly through. I dodged very early. I was like a whole, almost a half second too late there. So I didn't react. I anticipated, which is my fault. Don't feel bad. Content is content. It was funny to see you die. I suppose so. But I don't, it can't be that funny. I'm not that type of streamer. Like, I don't really, you know, I don't have big reactions. Because it's not in me. I don't have that personality. So when I die, it's really just, you know, you're just watching me learn. That's all it is. There's no, like, you know what I mean. At least you didn't rage quit. Oh yeah, no, I could never. I've never done that in a video game. I've never rage quit in my life. I don't even know how that happens. That's not true. Hold on, I lied. I'm lying. I guess I've rage quit. I've quit out of games in StarCraft 2 without saying GG. I have done that before. I have done that. I have quit out of games in StarCraft 2 without saying GG when it's like just cheese and it's like I'm just like, oh my gosh, this guy really did this. Because it's always like on a new map. If you're not familiar with StarCraft 2, you might not know what I'm talking about. But it's always like when the ladder would change maps, and there'd be like Protoss hiding stuff in weird locations, and I'm not used to scouting the whole map yet. And I'd be like, oh man, to hell with this guy, and I would just quit. I wouldn't say GG, which is, you know, of course, very bad manner, because it's a video game, and so you always say GG. But then sometimes when that would happen, yeah, I would not say GG, and yeah. So I've done that before. I've been a little toxic. All I try to do with your Elden Ring streams was help you to have the best experience. Thank you, Mark. I do appreciate it. Don't worry, we'll finish Elden Ring at some point in the future. One, two, delay, and 3. Delay, and... oh, we got a shield break. Nice. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, and interrupt. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Was so scared because there was a street dog. Oh my gosh. 1, delay, and dodge. Well, I'm glad nothing happened, Max Cannon Thunder. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. I messed up my combo. Terrible idea to go into that dungeon under level. Well, I mean, there's no way to know, right? If I was playing by myself, how could I ever know? 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2, delay, and 3. 1, 2. Fly through. Just gonna run away. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying it. My attention lapsed for just a moment. 1, delay, and dodge. You know, as soon as you see his arm coming over, 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. As soon as you see his arm coming over, that's your cue. That's how you know you can dodge. It's safe. 1, 2. 1. Nice. We survived. 1, 2. It's just that I have the insight where to go and want to guide you, but sometimes can be vague to avoid spoilers for you. Makes sense. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, delay and dodge. Fly through. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. Let's go Taki mode again. Watch how little damage this will do. It'll do something though. At least it'll do something. It's free. I may as well do it. I should have done it as early as I got it. Like right away. Because I might even build it back before phase 3, possibly. Or phase 2, possibly. Alright, cool. 1, delay, and dodge. Nope, don't fly through. 1, 2. Don't know why Mark was so angry with only me. Answer today, don't listen to Juan. Wait, what did Juan do? Oh, was it? Actually, no, I think it was his idea, actually. I can't remember. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. But I remember multiple people guiding me towards the cave, so I don't think it was that. I don't think it was Juan, though. 1, 2. After Radon, it was like several people. 1. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. 1. Delay and dodge. Fly through. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. We should be almost at phase 2 finally. 1. 1, 2. 1. We're just about there. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. 1 and dodge. I was trying to preserve my freaking 1, 2. I'm trying to preserve my freaking thing. 1. I'm trying to preserve this damn retribution. Stop attacking me. Just go into phase 2. You're like right there, bro. Oh my gosh, that was so stressful. Wow, at least we got it. Cool, now I can do a retribution at least to start phase 2 off. 1, 2. Holy hell, that was stressful. Look, we're already 3/4 of the way back to Taki mode. So if I did activate it earlier, I would have it back, I think. That's good to know for future attempts. 1 and dodge. Delay and dodge. And then run away. 1, 2. Delay and point blank. Stay close. 1. Interrupt. 1, 2. 1. 1. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1. 1, 2. 1. Let's go Taki mode. To burn through some shields and, you know, deal a tiny bit of damage. Imagine fighting Elder Nativo with this build. Yeah, no, it would be equally difficult. Well, no, it'd be a little bit harder because that's a longer boss fight. One, 2. Oh, I thought I was far enough. Whatever. There's our attempt. We got through. We got into phase 2. We got a phase 2 attempt. So, yeah. It's pretty tough. This is honestly difficult. This is very difficult. At my skill level, this would probably be easier for, you know, obviously other people. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna need a whole another day of practice for sure. And then I need to build some consistency in phase 2 because, and just consistency in general, because we weren't even getting to phase 2 every time. We got to phase 2 only because I used the WB pump, which is not really viable. You gotta have your pump for phase 2 because it's more random. So I think what I'll do to finish off the stream, let me do this again. We did this earlier, I want to do it one more time. I'm gonna go back to my minimum preset here and do another Providence kill, another no damage. Because I want to do it better. I want to beat 4 minutes. I think I can beat 4 minutes. So we are now at 5:08. Back to this. Just for fun, just to mix it up, because I'm not going to get this kill today. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Off topic, I might ask this again. When you play Elden Ring, do you want to do the most important quest in the game? Yeah, sure. 3 and 4. Oh, that was a mistake. I should never be using that. 1, delay, and repulse. Let me retry that. After Bliss beats the Tree Spirit, I have a great idea for the next location. I beat Tree Spirit that same day. I just did it offline. I made it a video. 1. 1, 2. 1. I know I had to beat Tree Spirit that day because 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Because I didn't want to waste people's time again with a whole Tree Spirit stream, you know what I mean? One, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and blink. It's so nice not having to dodge that stuff. It's amazing. How do you get other beta skills? Oh, Max Hand Center, I just switched over. This is boss challenge minimum preset again. Like, I just switched over to... because I'm done attempting for the day. We got a phase 2 attempt. That's enough for one day. It's really just... this is so much harder than all the other bosses. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. So, I'm done with the challenge run for the day. So, to finish off, I'm just going to do another quick kill on Providence in boss challenge on minimum. Just for fun. 1, delay, and repulse. One, 2, delay, and 3, and dodge. One. One. One and blink. Blink. And repulse. Don't do that. One. We were just a tiny bit too slow. Tiny bit too slow. That was almost good. That was almost good. You should wrap up on Brute. Well, I can't. I don't think I could wrap my head around another moveset right now. 1, 2. 1. At least here, even though this is just for fun, at least I'm still seeing Providence, you know. 3 and 4. And Cricket Explosion Dodge? Dude, that is cruel. I don't know, man. I don't think I can get that one. That dodge on the Cricket Butcher seems impossible. 3. It seems impossible. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. It might only be an action assist thing on story mode. Seriously, I'm not sure how you get it otherwise. But yeah, no, I've had enough. So we're just cooling down now. 1. 1, 2. Oh, I think that Shield Breaker is definitely better. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Because Shield Breaker is faster. It charges faster, I think. Or at least it feels like it does. 1, 2. Let's restart. I missed a perfect parry. Providence, help me, help me. Yeah, poor guy couldn't do anything for a while. Will there be a stream on Sunday? Hopefully, yes. Hopefully there is a stream on Sunday. We'll see. 1, 2. 1. 1. I can't quite get in 3 attacks there. I could have done something else. Okay. Yeah, if we do stream on Sunday, I would continue with Providence. That would be the only reason that I continue streaming on Sunday, just because it'll be fresh, you know. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3 and 4. 1. 1, 2. That sucks that my attack missed. That's so brutal that my attack missed. Because his hitbox, like, it just wasn't in a good spot, so I totally whiffed on Onslaught 4. Oh well. You can get it on Sunday? I hope so. Challenge done on Sunday? Yo, if that happened, that'd be an incredible way to start the week. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. I missed the perfect parry. I missed the perfect parry. Why is that happening? Why am I missing perfect parries? 1. I have focus boost. One, 2. 1 dodge. One delay and repulse. Anytime his repulse happens, you really want to let it happen because it's just so good. Getting all that burst is amazing. 1. Nope, don't run away. One. That whiffed again. So brutal. Oh, I got hit. Let's just restart, because now it's not no damage. I mean, technically it is no damage, but I'm pretty sure that the game actually does tally that damage. So even though we don't literally take damage, I think it still counts it. Make sure to amend the stream schedule for the upcoming Thanksgiving holiday. Oh, is Thanksgiving next week? Oh, I guess it is. Wow. Man, holidays always sneak up on me. I never know when they're happening. 1. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. One, 2, like right there, my onslaught 4 completely whiffed because he was in a bad spot. One, dodge. One, 2. One. Nice. Oh, that almost whiffed. One, dodge, and dodge. I was trying to save my, you know what I was trying to do. One. I was trying to save my retribution there. Do you know when New Year's is? Yeah, that is on December 31st. Every year, it's actually the same. So you can't even... It's not like leap year's one. So if you ever forget when New Year's is, don't worry, because it's the same. 4 and 5. I didn't beta chain that. Damn. I messed up my input. If I beta chained that, we would have been fine. We would have been fine. Started downloading Black Ops 4 after I left our game and it's still downloading. Damn, what happened to your internet, Mark? I guess, did Xfinity suddenly start providing for you or something? In the Netherlands? That'd be crazy. Like somehow Xfinity has rubbed off from my stream onto your ISP. 1. Ah man, this game's awesome. One, 2. Big game, your Wi-Fi is fine. Ah, okay. Anyway, so yeah, as soon as we get this, well, I want to get a sub 4-minute kill. 1, 2. 1. If I'm smart with my beta energy and save beta for phase 2, so I can do lots of shield breakers early on, we should be fine. 1, delay, and repulse. The router should be here on Monday, which is amazing, right? 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One. One. 1, 2. I was a little slow. Maybe not the best combo to do there. COD games are infamous for taking massive amounts of memory. Yeah, no, the storage space is crazy on them. They're like all 100 gigawatts or something insane. 1, 2. Are you still planning on the Death Note game party? I still want to do that, absolutely. I would love to do that. That game's awesome. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. Oh, he did not a good attack for me. Didn't have any problems with playing Bloodborne with you and Monster Hunter World Jackson. And you both live at the end of the world for you. This is true. 1, 2. Just restart. I need every perfect parry I can get. Isn't the next COD 400 gigawatts? No way. Are you serious? How are they so how are they so badly optimized? That's just crazy. Do they have like a ton of cutscenes or something that would warrant, you know, a big file size? That's so weird. 1, 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One, delay, and repulse. One. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One. One, 2, can't see anything. One. One, dodge. 1, 2, delay, and dodge. That should put him into the next phase. One, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to start off with a shield breaker, but it's alright. I just want to do all the shield breakers as early as I can. One, delay, and repulse. Damn, I missed half of the shield breaker? That sucks. That's really unfortunate that just the terrain didn't really work out for me. Because, yeah, left some damage on the table there. One. One. One, dodge. No, he's doing his insta-kill now? Alright. Such a big time waster. Dodge. Alright. Waste more time. Oh, gosh. I always suggest to fight Elder, but he don't wanna. I just can't. I can't. I'm not good enough. Well, I could learn him, but I just don't want to do that. It's just, it's too hard to spend the time when I've already spent time on, you know, on this guy. That didn't kill him. There we go. That would have been sick if it killed exactly with the the sending break. All we do here is hold down triangle, or just mash triangle. This is, I'm certain, the fastest way to kill him. So yeah, just press triangle, because we're trying to do this as quickly as possible. I don't know if that was under 4 minutes. That felt like kind of a long fight, but we'll see. I can do it again. Dude, wouldn't it be so cool to be a billionaire? Think of all the LAN parties you could throw. Damn, I'm so close to sub 4 minutes. Alright, let's do it again. Think of all the LAN parties you could throw. You could literally have a LAN party anywhere in the world. Oh, we're going to Mark's house this weekend, guys. How crazy would that be? Alright, I need to cut off 3 seconds off that time. 1, 2, 1. You know what? I can already do this better. Hold on, I already feel different. Like, I can see other optimizations. Gun build? Oh no, we're doing minimum though. We're doing minimum presets, so we can't use all that stuff. We just have the slug ammo. One, two. Oh, if I ever get a regular parry, it's just a restart. I think it's quite expensive to fly from America to the Netherlands. Are you serious? No, my dreams of meeting my idol. Oh no, down the drain. One, two. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Oh, I did the wrong attack. Whoops. I don't know why I pressed triangle. I don't know what I was thinking of. Maybe I was thinking of Raven Phase 2. Because Raven Phase 2, you can only safely use slash if you charge it up and stuff. Hey, Egon. Just photographed all the fish. How's your boss going? Yeah, we gave up on the challenge run, so I started doing boss challenges to mess around. And I set an arbitrary goal of trying to get a sub 4 minute kill. 1, 2, delay, and 3, 4. I could have done one more attack in there. It's okay. But yeah, last attempt, we had a lot of just whiffs. It's pretty brutal. 1, delay, and repulse. Why did I do that? It's okay though. 1, dodge. 1, 2. One, delay, and repulse. One, 2. Three, delay, and blink. Got some shield breakers in. I did it a little bit slowly. Could have let it rip a little bit sooner, I guess. Y'all can come if you want to. Definitely meet you up if you come here. If I ever plan to go to America, then I will definitely hit you guys up. That'd be a crazy event. And I can see it happening. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Like, maybe your bosses will ship you out to America for a bodybuilding competition, Mark. Wouldn't that be hype? And then I can pick you up from the airport. And then you'll barely fit in my car because your muscles are so big. It'll be awesome. 1, delay, and repulse. I'm messing with you, by the way. No, but I would pick you up. That is not a joke. One dodge. Oh, I messed up my dodge. I know you can do it. Thank you for the encouragement, Egon. Yeah, no, I mean we had some good practice on Providence earlier when we were doing the actual challenge run. I had one attempt that made it to phase 2. So I mean that's better than no attempts. Because before we had no attempts to make it to phase 2, and yeah, it was pretty rough. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Shield breaker. As soon as you see her foot glowing, just let it rip like Beyblade. Bam, another one. One, delay, and repulse. Repulses are always good. You always want to do them because you get so much burst energy, it's just extremely worth it. One, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and blink. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. It was a little bit slow. That was a greedy combo. I could have just done Onslaught 3 instead. Or no, I could have done Onslaught 2 instead. In Onslaught 2. My bosses are cheap. They ain't paying anything. I'll meet you all in Florida. It'll be a blistering holiday. That'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy event. That'd be so cool. Never been to America? Yeah. We need to first find a reason for Mark to come to the United States of Americans. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and blink. We didn't... I don't think I had time to jump. I could have tried dodging, but I thought I might have had time to jump. Since from American standards, I'm quite offensive. Well, I don't know. I think it depends on what state, what city you're in, really. Like, if you go to New York, you'll be fine. Like, no one would even... No one would even care. Honestly, no one would even care about anything you have to say. To be frank. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Why did I do that? That was suboptimal. My first like 10 squares of beta energy need to be spent on shield breaker. I think that's gonna be the best way to get a somewhat fast kill going. We're not gonna touch world record because you can do this very fast, but it requires playing in a way I don't like playing, so I'm not gonna do that. It's just, you know, the usual, the aerial combo attack over and over again, like the aerial combo square attacks. So 3 and 4. So instead I'm trying to do it my way, but as fast as I can with my way. just in time. One dodge. Oh no, she whiffed. We whiffed. Hey Bliss, do you ever go to visit Columbia? I've never been to the District of Columbia, or Washington in general. But if you're asking about Columbia, like my parents' country, I've been there many, many times. I've been there tons of times. I've been there at least probably like 20 times. So yeah, I've gone, but I haven't been there in a while, to be fair. The last time I went was like 2019. It was before just before the pandemic. So you know, I haven't been in a while, and I should go at some point again soon, sort of soon. One dodge. No, you bastard! You really got away from me? He really did that? Ah, that sucks. He really got away from me like that. It's so brutal. One, two, delay, and 3 and 4. Give me a repulse. Give me a repulse. That's not a repulse. That's not what I want. Oh, I got punished. Look at how hard I got punished. Because if you approach with that that rush extension attack, if he goes for his fastest string, that string has very little startup. So 1, 2, 1. Yeah, Shield Breaker is really good. I like this one. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Just trying to fit it in as early as I can into, you know, his life cycle. 1, 2, just so I can get as much of his shield down as I can. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and blink. That was actually very clutch. I didn't waste his blink. Because if I was not close there, I could have broken his shield, and that would have been kind of slow. One, delay, and repulse. So it's very, very deliberate. One, two. Shield breakers. Get them early and often. No, I messed up my retribution. Although honestly, the retribution might not even be worth doing because it's so slow. 1, 2. Like, it's actually not really worth the damage, I feel like. I could be wrong on that. I feel like it is too slow to be really worth the damage. 1, delay, and repulse. 1. Okay, that felt faster than last time. I think we might have gotten a sub 4, possibly. We'll see. If we get sub 4, I'll be content that we did something today, like that we accomplished something, you know. Why are you doing this, Providence? He did like the slowest attack he could have started the final phase with. Please be fast enough. So this time I did something different in that I didn't do any retributions. I just let the retributions play out. Which maybe is faster. We'll see. $356. All right, cool. Sub 4. That's all I was like. That was my only goal, and I set it very arbitrarily, mind you. I set it very arbitrarily because I was like, oh, when I was just messing around, not even really trying to get a fast time, I got 411, so I was like, okay, let's just try to get sub 4. Cool. It's actually crazy how fast the fight is when you have all this damage. Yeah, GG's, we did something. So, nothing compared to the challenge run, which would be... The challenge run fight will last about 5 times as long. Yeah. No, about 4.5 times as long. Alright, well, I think I'm done for the day. We got a phase 2 attempt in the challenge run. We did some practice in boss challenge. And that's basically all we did. Not the longest stream. 6 hours, that's still pretty good. We streamed today. We streamed a lot on Tuesday, streamed a good amount on Wednesday. Yeah, we streamed a lot this week. It was fun. So thank you guys for tuning in. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. If you want to support me, you know where. You know, you can become a channel member if you like. If you like the emojis and if you like the art. And, yeah, otherwise, please join the Discord. It's safe for work and free to join. It's safe for work, so there's no degeneracy. And, you know, there's lots of Stellar Blade fans in there, of course. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Thank you, Juan, Requiem, Lich, Gogeta, Jackson, Mark. Mark, it's so crazy seeing you awake at this hour. Gear, I appreciate you. Kento. Egon, Max Cannon, Stunner. Requiem, Lich. Thank you guys so much. I'll try to be here on Sunday. We'll see if we stream on Sunday. And if we do, we're going to continue with Providence. That's the plan. That is the plan. And I'll try to maybe practice from now and then. If I don't stream again until Tuesday, I'll try to practice Providence before then so that we're not rusty. Thanks, Gogeta. Good night, fam. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Take care. See you next time. Peace.